in a while you'll look down and like around your ankle or maybe like on your leg. Ooh, missed a spot.
Missed a chunk.
That's embarrassing. 972-732-9229. And guys out there, when you're going to be out, maybe, I don't know, at somebody's pool or at a party, or maybe you'll be wearing a T-shirt, and then the hairs will like stick through the T-shirts or off the top. That's not hot.
Not hot at all.
No.
Get it cleaned up for the summer.
Oh, you know what?
Sherry's
we
right
just
there.
have like a little bit. Sherry?
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
I was talking about this with a guy over the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really have a lip hair problem now, as some women will do, but I am Italian, and I'm worried about it happening in the future.
It's coming.
And I know that, when your hair is lighter, when it has less pigment, like when it turns gray,
Right.
you can't get laser hair removal because it attacks pigment. Can I just, in case it were to happen in the future, go and get laser hair removal?
No, because the hair has to be in the active stage at the time of treatment.
Oh, all right.
But if you know, as women age, our hormones change, and usually the hair is pretty dark. Otherwise,
And don't do that, because don't deal with bleaching mustaches or waxing your upper lip. Why wax your upper lip? It's so economical to just get it gone forever, and you never have to worry about it. You don't have to explain to your boyfriend, oh, I'm going to go get my upper lip waxed. He's going to freak out.
Exactly, because then he's going to think, oh, my God, what else don't I know?
Exactly.
The woman's got a mustache. But also, real quick, Father's Day's coming up. There's a lot of guys out there with those hairy backs and shoulders. Now's the time to get him a gift certificate. And ladies, I know you're tired of shaving those backs and shoulders. Get rid of it. Help him, because
Right.
I've heard so many guys tell me, I'm so embarrassed, first of all, about having the hair. I just want it gone.
Right.
And now's the time to do it.
972-732-9229. Sherry's been in business forever, since lasers were invented. She's the only person that I would trust. It's a relaxing experience. Sherry is the best. 972-732-9229. It's New Body of Dallas. New is spelled N-U, Body of Dallas. Thanks, Sherry.
Thanks, guys.
Bye,
Bye,
Sherry.
Sherry.
Bye-bye.
In my bathroom, you encounter soap scum, mold, and mildew. So yeah, I was a little skeptical. The first time I used this, I thought, how in the world can that work? But it really does.
When I saw what it did for my friend's shower, this is a bachelor with a roommate and a gross shower. I was like, oh man, I was impressed.
Not sure the new Scrubbing Bubbles automatic shower cleaner will work for you? Keep listening, because neither were these folks.
You just push a button and go.
Shiny tile, yeah.
It's official. Scrubbing Bubbles automatic shower cleaner can clean a dirty shower in days and keep it clean with daily use. Just press the button every day after the last shower, and it does the rest, covering your entire shower with a powerful new formula that cleans away soap scum, mold, and mildew stains.
Some products get the soap scum. Some do just the mildew stains. This does both.
It really works. I don't even have to clean in there.
Isn't it time you tried the new Scrubbing Bubbles automatic shower cleaner? It's like having a maid for your shower. S.C. Johnson, a family company.
Less work makes me happier.
Get a $5 off coupon at automaticshowercleaner.com.
Pugs and Kelly on
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. We've teamed up with Will and Grace on NBC to give you a chance to go to New York City. Right now, caller 10 at 214-787-1053 gets a Will and Grace prize pack. That includes a portable DVD player, a Will and Grace retrospective DVD, a series finale DVD, and a whole lot more. Be sure to watch the 2-hour series finale this Thursday night on NBC5, starting at 7 o'clock. And this Friday, we're going to ask you a question from the show. If you have the correct answer and you're the correct caller, you get a 4-day, 3-night trip to New York City. So listen up. It's NBC's Will and Grace and Free FM Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Here's a doctor that even Jasmine, I've been promising for, graduation that we were going to get you hooked up. Mm-hmm. You actually had an opportunity when we were at the other place. Somebody offered you
Yes, they
laser,
did.
and Jasmine was like, not so much. It wasn't Dr. Booth.
Wasn't
She's
Dr.
like,
Booth?
nah, I don't think so. So I'll take a pass on that. So
That's right.
Girl, I'm going to get you hooked up. We
I'm
just
so
announced
excited.
The 75,000th patient
Yes, we did.
that received
We
LASIK
sure did.
from Dr. Booth yesterday. In fact, I have to go do a photo op with Dr. Booth in the winter today.
right on.
One of our Live 105.3 listeners, actually. And so now we can officially say he's performed over 75,000 LASIK
Jeez.
procedures. Now, the thing is, his resume is unbelievable, but that means absolutely nothing to anybody for the most part if you can't afford it. So when I say it's affordable and you got payment plans at like $30 a month, you need to go in there,
God.
set it up, and find out the details, because you got 2 years, no interest, $30 a month payments, and it's all from the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Set up your free screening. All you got to do is call 214-328-0444.
Hugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light. You know, they bring us Dodgeball, and they're actually putting up a $10,000 grand prize to the season winners of this year's Dodgeball. If you want to play, all you have to do is go to pugsandkellylive.com, and be sure while you're out there to drink Bud Light, because everybody's going to be walking around. You're sweaty, you're getting hot, you're out there working your butt off playing some Dodgeball. What goes better with sports than ice-cold Bud Light? So be sure to drink Bud Light. Always worth it.
Digitally enhanced NASCAR. Racing like you've never heard on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jared.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
You?
Hey, I was wondering if you heard about the guys on KSCS this morning giving you a hard time. I guess they had some write-up in the paper. They were kind of ragging on you a little bit.
What did they say?
They were talking about, it's funny how you didn't mention them because they're the ones that got you started in radio.
They did not.
Yeah, they did. It was hilarious. And I guess y'all pick on they got a little woman on that show with a big nose. I guess you call it Pinocchio or something. It was pretty funny.
I'm sure that they were kidding around in their zany fashion. Well,
he kept calling you Ross instead of Russ, and the other guy kept correcting him. And
Hawkeye.
I don't know what they were calling JD, but it was pretty good.
You know, I've seen a couple other pictures of that chick with a big nose, short of the snout. She's cute. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking her out for, a couple of drinks. Is she married?
Married, yes.
Oh.
She's married.
Well, then maybe I take her out for to apologize.
Yes.
A couple of drinks, and maybe we could have a couple of plates of ants. What is it, Joe?
Hey, Russ. I'm just letting you know that the Ford Lightning, the 05 Ford Lightning is...
I don't care. I didn't ask you to pay for my truck. I ain't asking for advice.
No, I'm not saying... I'm just giving you a heads up that it's supposed to compete with the new Dodge.
All right, so they're using it...
It comes in the silver, like a silver light gray interior and a dark black.
I want tan.
You want tan?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll come in a tan.
What is it with people in tan? They just stop making tan?
I don't know. I love that combination.
Don't make me go out and have to buy a hybrid to get tan.
Yeah.
They also make the the Chevy SS's. They also have a Joe Gibbs racing package that's supposed to hop them up pretty much too.
Joe Gibbs endorsed a car?
He's got it's a Joe Gibbs racing package you can put on the Chevy SS's.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I saw it on Motor Trend the other day.
Joe Gibbs.
Joe Gibbs. They put a supercharger on it.
I've heard that's crap.
No, I'm serious.
No, it's crap.
No, it's not.
Chevy crap.
Yeah. Don't even talk to me about Chevy. Chevy gives me the craps.
I just want to give you the heads up.
All right.
Thanks.
Whatever.
You're welcome, O'Malley.
Yeah. Yeah. Because now O'Malley's going to go back and screen all the phone calls. Who said Chevy was crap? I don't know. I don't want the Joe Gibbs special edition. I want the Dale Earnhardt special edition.
What does that do?
Not turn left. Thank you. I just want to buy a truck. I wish everybody would get off my ass.
No, but you can't bring up any vehicle without everybody chiming in. You don't want that.
Chevy makes my piss turn yellow. So wait, I don't care who it is. I take a Chevy right off the lot and I'll stomp your ass in that Dodge Ram. Dodge gives me the grunts. Hey, Dodge. What kind of vehicle? It ain't even safe to drive. Just listen to the name. Dodge Ram. How indecisive is that? Odd.
Quite normal. No, it's quite normal.
No, it's not. If it were normal,
Self-pleasure.
well, we just 4 out of 5 people in this studio find it odd.
It's self-pleasure.
It's still odd.
Well,
you're making love to yourself.
I'm
so why
not.
Why not the candles and the music?
I'm not talking to my foot. I'm not seducing it. I'm not giving it wine.
I have no idea. And why is it you look at your feet and decide that you must suck them?
It's extremely erotic, and there's more nerve endings in your foot than on your crank. Why wouldn't you pleasure yourself?
Because I can't finish by doing stuff to my feet. I can do stuff by doing stuff to my basics.
I understand. It's just like, to me.
And the other thing is,
I think
you pick up this habit while your family's in the other part of the house?
Well, I do a lot of things behind closed doors that I don't want my family to see. I go to the...
But as a father, didn't that just kind of wig you out that you're sitting in the bathtub knowing that your family's in the rest of the house and you're sucking your own feet?
No. No.
That's just weird.
It's absolutely no different than pleasuring yourself some other way. No different at all. And if you ever did it, I think you'd find it quite pleasurable.
Line 9. Yeah. Is that a she, Dan?
Yes.
What's she laughing at?
JD sucking his toes.
I can't even understand what she's saying.
That's
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. I'm Gail. Here's your traffic. It's brought to you by Toyota of Plano and HDRadio.com. In Fort Worth on southbound 121 at I-35, you've got roadwork blocking the right lane, and same thing on southbound 35 at 121, the right lane blocked. Also in Fort Worth on eastbound 183 past International Parkway, got a vehicle on fire. A van is burning. The two right lanes are blocked and traffic's backed up to 360. In Fort Worth on southbound 35 at Spur 280, the three right lanes are closed. That's just a case of construction, too. In Allen, northbound 75 before Stacy Road, there's a crash. And in Carrollton, both directions of 35 between Frankfort and Round Grove Road, you got some work. So, yeah, we got a list this afternoon. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
You can't miss any part of this program. The Russ Martin Show. Live, 105.3.
Parmesan crusted fish bites only at Long John Silver's. Yar, genius.
Get 0% financing at Toyota of Plano. 0%. You're shopping over 100 Camrys in stock. Then drive the all-new 07 Camry, $249 a month during Toyota's nationwide sales event. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Tonight at 9.
Home for sale, charming 2-story.
It's old and dark.
This one-of-a-kind rustic.
Hasn't been updated.
Creek lot.
Irrigation ditch.
Real estate listings make everything sound great.
But may not mean what you think. Fox 4 Steve Noviello cracks the real estate code. Fox 4 News tonight at 9. After 100,000 American Idol auditions, 175 semifinalists, and 24 finalists, it's down to just 3.
Catherine McBee, Elliot Yamin, and Taylor Hicks.
Fox Tuesday. Be there to vote in the closest race in Idol history, live on American Idol. Then, on an all-new house, a young girl survives a natural disaster.
She's a Katrina victim.
But she can't escape her unnatural visions.
She translates pain into a hallucination.
Did Katrina leave her with a bizarre disease?
What the hell is that? I have no idea.
An all-new house right after Idol.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's Let's Do Sushi. Now here comes kimono-clad waitress with chopsticks and excessive bowing. And excessive bowing just won't quit. But here comes warm sake, and warm sake is really kicking in. Oh no, it's Let's Live Dangerously with Fugu Blowfish. And Fugu Blowfish isn't looking good. And now it's dizziness, followed by sweating and nausea. And coming up from the inside, it's Fugu Blowfish. And Fugu Blowfish is all over kimono-clad waitress. And excessive bowing is stopped in its tracks. And in the end, it's Does Anyone Have a Mint? Sayonara Central Nervous System. And where did they put my shoes?
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Bring any Dr. Pepper or Diet Dr. Pepper can to the grandstand any live race day in May or June and receive $1 admission, a free large Dr. Pepper, and an entry to win a night in a luxurious penthouse suite at Lone Star Park. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Tolga the hostile and Thor the extraordinarily angry on the dark ages of banking.
Before Capital One, banks could sack and pillage at will.
Back then, customers really knew their places, which was usually face down in the dirt with boots planted squarely in their backs.
Speaking of backs, there was no back talk in those days. Troublemakers were stuffed into safe deposit boxes and never heard from again.
Those were the good old days.
When banks were banks.
And banking was pillaging.
Hear, hear.
Introducing No Hassle Banking from Capital One. We're bringing banking out of the dark ages with extended hours and completely free checking. We're even staying open 7 days a week.
What's in your wallet?
Completely free checking account has no monthly service charge. $50 deposit required to open. Customer purchases checks. Ask your branch for details. Capital One National Association. Member FDIC.
Being on strike isn't slowing down the King of Queens.
Well, let's see. I got my Mahjong at 11. Of course, I got my stories.
But a little part-time job wouldn't hurt.
You are going to teach kids. What are you going to teach them? Package delivery? Noshing?
Welcome to the Blackboard Jungle.
Are you even a real teacher?
I'm going to need you to raise your hand. Fattass! You just earned yourself a week suspension. Goodbye.
Next time on the King of Queens.
Tonight at 6, then at 6:30.
Shop till you drop on That 70s Show. Donna registers for wedding gifts.
Awesome.
And she demands that Eric come along.
What?
But he can't figure out a way to bail.
He's a bit of a rube. You know, like a little country. A maroon, if you will.
Now Eric is stuck critiquing cutlery.
People only register for stuff that's used in serving, eating, and clearing of a meal.
Why is it always about eating?
Because marriage signifies the end of trying to be attractive.
That 70s Show.
It's classic.
It's a full hour of comedy. Tonight starting at 6 on UPN 21. Made you look.
Now through June 30th, the Business Software Alliance is offering rewards of up to $200,000 for qualifying software piracy reports. John Wolf, Manager of Investigations, how does the BSA receive most of its leads?
Most piracy reports come from current or former employees. I'd say to a business that unless you have no current or former unhappy employees, you're only one phone call away from becoming the target of a BSA investigation.
How much could a company be fined?
In the end, it costs companies a lot more to copy software illegally than to go out and buy it legally in the first place. Up to $150,000 for each work infringed. This is not a traffic ticket.
If you are working or have worked for a company that copies software illegally, that company is stealing. Report software piracy confidentially before June 30th, and you may be eligible for a reward of up to $200,000. Call BSA at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit NoPiracy.com. That's 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit NoPiracy.com.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money, but make no mistake. The taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
How could one phone call save you big on your next purchase?
I think it's awesome.
CBS 11 shows you how to use a cell phone like a money-saving scanner the next time you shop.
It could help you save money and help you get the better product.
From big-name electronics to books and CDs, you could be one call away from big savings.
I think it's a very good product.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
TV's #1 night of action begins with the season finale of NCIS.
Gibbs has some temporary memory loss. He doesn't remember he's an NCIS agent?
Oh, God. And on the 2-hour season finale of The Unit, the only thing more dangerous than being behind enemy lines is staying home.
You lied to me. I'm begging you not to tell. Unlike you, I don't keep things from my husband.
The season finales of NCIS and The Unit.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on. The CBS 11 Storm Team. 4 full-time meteorologists, the most powerful live radar in North Texas. Life-saving information. Christine Kahanik and the CBS 11 Storm Team. Coverage you can count on.
What?
Why is she saying that? She's obviously that's said for a reason. It's said to twist you off, and it didn't. That's what made her mad. Otherwise, you just turn it down and you don't say anything.
Yeah. Why tell me that somebody at work is asking you to go to dinner?
Yeah, because she wanted to twist you off. She wanted you to go, who's that? What are you doing? Because that way
it was just a quick email, and then they got heated. The first one was, one of our clients asked me to dinner. Should I go? I said, yeah, let somebody else feed you for a change.
That's the first thing I thought of when you mentioned it.
Damn. Yeah.
Finally, you get a break.
Mm-hmm. Let somebody spell me on feeding you.
Yeah, see why that twisted her off.
And I found Cheerios hidden upstairs again. Because I was going to have some yogurt for lunch, and I wanted something in it.
Crunch them, yeah.
And I know she just bought 2 big boxes of cereal.
Uh-huh.
And I had to go, and she's getting a little sneakier. I had to go upstairs. I had to go upstairs and dig around for it.
You found them before. Now you got to find some other place to hide them. So how did this end up? The client taking her out. You said it got heated.
Yeah, I just got the pitsy thing of, do you really care about this? It's just
you care about this relationship.
I didn't have time to mess with it. Let her go.
You know you don't feel that way.
Why?
You know you don't feel that way. You don't want her to go out to dinner with some guy.
If there's anything to the relationship, then nothing's going to happen. Let somebody else feed her.
Well, you know what his intentions are, so...
I don't care. I've been on chow duty for the past year and a half. Well, now I don't want to know who it is.
That's exactly.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Yeah, what if it's a guy that owns his own corporation? He's a millionaire with his own jet.
Is his house bigger than yours?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. What?
You never know. It's possible. Well, L.A. Lamont went off and dated a billionaire.
She's a whore.
Well,
all right. So Amy's a whore?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying there are people that make more money than us.
I didn't say that.
Okay. Has his own company and Learjet and...
What was the other one?
House bigger than yours. Just stop it.
Not in your neighborhood, but maybe another one somewhere.
Something speeding.
I know where it's coming from. What is this video that's queued up on my computer?
I don't know. Didn't see it.
Anybody know?
No. Rob came in and did that.
It's from practice on Sunday.
Well, it's queued up to Drew.
Oh, God.
All right, I'll watch it.
It's not edited.
Was there something wrong with it?
I don't think so. Rob just said it's not edited.
Oh, all right. Delays up to speed. All right. By the way, the horns are coming out at the beginning of the opening.
Yes, I'm agreeing with you now. It's a good call.
Oh, this is the footage from the body cam.
Oh, cool.
Whatever you call it, guy.
Body boom.
Right. Have you not seen any of this?
I have not seen any yet. Well,
watch this move right here. Watch. That's pretty slick.
That is incredible. This kid should be a millionaire with that piece of equipment.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else has anything like that, because I think he built everything himself. It's the arm that shoots out 12, 15 feet in the air, and he remote controls the camera.
It's the best of both worlds. It's a dolly, and it's a boom
crane,
as well as a crane, and a steady cam.
All right, where the hell is... Who that just ran off stage? Why is it everybody's always running someplace when we're on stage? Get in one spot and sit there.
Is that girl? She was bouncing around.
Well, the go-go dancers?
Yeah,
well, they can do that.
Okay.
The hell am I playing? What song is that?
Oh, run it again.
Let it run.
Living After Midnight?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, because it looks like I'm really playing.
Well, you are.
I know, but it looks like I'm playing fast.
Oh.
Looks pretty slick.
It's our first music video.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
It's better than a lot of stuff that's on MTV and
Yeah.
CNC and everywhere else.
And that audio coming straight off his camera.
Yeah, that does.
Yeah. All right. What was it that Rob was screaming at Drew about from Sunday?
I never got that story. I know he was yelling at him.
Or Saturday, I forget. Rob, what were you screaming at Drew about?
Well, just something that took place Friday night at the What Bar.
Do you know, Dan?
Oh, is this the...
Yeah. I mean, I don't know all the information because when...
well, then Rob will.
Yeah.
Rob, what happened?
Chloe was... not Chloe, but Drew was drinking and did some pretty stupid things.
What did he do?
Greeted one of the DPD officers and thought he'd play a joke on us by telling him something about us.
All right, what? Everybody's doing the fingers thing. Another Kennedy get shot?
No. Then he had a frisk you because most of us carry weapons.
Drew said that?
Yes.
Rob, can you find Drew for me, please?
Yeah, I'll try.
Thank you.
Quit it.
Hmm?
Quit with the Nike.
Mm-mm. Pick it up.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Working.
How's your day been so far?
It's been wonderful, thank you.
Who asked you to go out, whore?
Also, Martin.
Who was it?
Who was it that I go out with?
Who asked you to go out?
Oh, one of our customers that came in last week.
What did he say?
He sent an email to me this morning that said he wanted to take me to dinner.
Did he say why?
No.
What'd you tell him?
So absolutely.
Why do you said you didn't care?
I don't. I just want to know what she said.
Okay. She's not going out with him, you know that.
She just said absolutely.
She's
when are you going out?
jacking with you.
We're not.
What did you tell him?
I told him I have a wonderful man that I've been with for a long time now, so I don't think
What did
he'll
you
be
tell
too
him?
pleased. That's what I told him, I swear.
What did he say?
He said, oh, I see, I just had to ask.
Who was it?
It's just a customer.
Which company?
What are you going to do?
Somebody's going to get fisted.
Because some other guy finds your girlfriend attractive? All he did is test the water.
Okay. Well, water's going to be hot. Who was it?
I'm not telling you.
What was the name of the company?
I'm not saying. You're going to have Drew or Rob or somebody track him down.
No, I sometimes you got to get hands-on. You got to get back down in the trenches. And I'm going in the trenches.
I'm not telling you.
Really?
No, I'm not.
Well, guess who's going to be TCB and ITD?
Take care of business.
In the dryer.
No, I don't want to.
Very nice, Dan. Who was it?
I'm not telling you.
All right.
I can't stand that.
Which part?
The part where she gives you the heads up on it and she tells you, and then knowing that you're going to want to know who it is and where this guy comes from.
And they won't tell you.
Yeah, and they keep it out like it's like the CIA.
Amy, why'd you tell him at all? Why didn't you just say no to the guy and just let it go?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Who was it?
I'll tell you later.
I want to know now.
No, I'm not telling you now.
I'm going to drink tonight and slap you around.
No, don't do that.
Not. And you know when the cops show up, they're going to help me.
No, they won't.
What'd they do last time?
No, they didn't help you.
Frank always holds her.
No, they did not.
Not help you. Slap your girlfriend around. As funny as that sounds.
She goes, I'll call the police. I'm not tired yet.
Go ahead. By the time he gets here, I'll be spelled.
Yeah. Who was it?
I'll tell you later.
Why don't you tell me now?
No, I'm not telling you now. I'll tell you later.
You got a big company?
Possibly.
Okay. Who was it?
I'll tell you later. I promise. I'll show you the email.
Send it to me here at work.
No, thank you.
Send it to me.
No way.
All right, I'm calling the police.
No need.
Because I got band practice tonight.
All right.
Send it to me up here.
No, I'm not.
It doesn't matter whether I get it today or tomorrow. Just go ahead and send it to me now.
No, I just need to edit everything out of it.
What do you got to take out of it?
Everything.
Really? What are some of the things?
Name, email address.
Are you guys flirting back and forth?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Is now the time to be smug?
No. I'll show it to you later.
Send it to me now.
No, I don't want to send it to you now.
Send it to me now, or I'm giving out your phone number.
Well, whoever calls, I'll give out yours.
I'd make any difference. Yeah, that's... How damning. You got 5 minutes. Send me the email.
I'm not.
You don't send me the email in 5 minutes, and I take no responsibility for what happens to you.
No, I'm not going to send it to you. I don't want.
Okay. You don't want what?
I don't want you to talk about him and who he works for. There's no need for it. We could lose a customer here.
I won't jeopardize any of your customers.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't.
The guy
you will.
just likes
You
your
don't care.
girlfriend. She's hot. He hit on her.
All right.
She said no, and he went away.
Fine. Maybe then I'll thank him. Thank you for the compliment.
It's like the guy with Joy that time. He kept bringing her stuff. I finally went, he's hitting on you. No,
Now, did she ever, even in the beginning, tell him, I'm dating somebody?
Well, there's pictures of me up in the car. She didn't think he was hitting on him, so there was no reason to bring that up. And I kept saying, he's hitting on you. No, he's not. We just go down to smoke break together. No, he's hitting on you. Does he drop by your little area and go, let's go down and smoke together? Yeah.
Then he started bringing her food.
Bringing her breakfast, yeah. That's when the bell finally went off.
She say something then?
She finally said, yeah, she finally agreed that he was hitting on her.
Did she say something to him?
Yes.
What'd she say?
I'm dating somebody. And he goes, oh, all right. Sorry.
Have you sent the email yet?
No, I'm
You
not
got-
in the office.
Where are you?
Driving.
Honk the horn.
I'm not going to send it to you. I'll show it to you later.
You got 4 minutes left.
No. Don't do anything.
3.5.
Mm-mm.
Okay. You got till 3:37. You better run.
I'll show it to you later.
Send it to me now, and I'm tired of dicking with you.
No.
You got 3.5 minutes.
No, I'm not going to send it to you.
All right, don't send it and see where it goes.
Okay.
Excuse me, I have to talk to her privately for a second.
Sure, I understand.
Can you hear me? Send me the email. Send it to me now.
Jesus Christ.
God, I'm ready to send it to you.
Wow.
It's normally the way all our arguments end. Then she acquiesces.
I understand. That's how she knows you mean business.
Right.
The dogs and her.
Mm-hmm.
Who gets it first? Who has to watch who?
Whoever I can catch first.
Okay.
Because the dogs are on to me.
Once you start raising your voice, they start hiding.
Right. And they know I can't get under the bed.
God.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
You need some therapy. That's sick.
I haven't done it yet.
Just to threaten it.
Yet.
Drew,
Hey, Russ, how's it going? You want me to get him?
I want you to set on hold to this break, and then I'm going to talk to you when we come back.
Okay.
If he knows her email address, he might be able to break into her account and get it for you.
Oh, I'll get it from her.
Okay.
I don't want to ask him a favor.
Right before.
Right, as I'm about to go spelunking in his beehole. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Second round NBA playoff drama continues on TNT. Watch Game 5 action of Nets Heat and Clippers Suns tonight at 7, only on TNT.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Get 0% financing at Toyota of Plano. 0%. You're shopping over 100 Camrys in stock. Then drive the all-new 07 Camry, $249 a month during Toyota's nationwide sales event. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
How could one phone call save you big on your next purchase?
I think it's awesome.
CBS 11 shows you how to use a cell phone like a money-saving scanner the next time you shop.
It could help you save money and help you get the better product.
From big-name electronics to books and CDs, you could be one call away from big savings.
I think it's a very good product.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
TV's #1 night of action begins with the season finale of NCIS.
Gibbs has some temporary memory loss. He doesn't remember he's an NCIS agent?
Oh, God. And on the 2-hour season finale of The Unit, the only thing more dangerous than being behind enemy lines is staying home.
You lied to me. I'm begging you not to tell. Unlike you, I don't keep things from my husband.
The season finales of NCIS and The Unit.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on. The CBS 11 Storm Team. 4 full-time meteorologists, the most powerful live radar in North Texas. Life-saving information. Christine Kahanik and the CBS 11 Storm Team. Coverage you can count on.
Right now, before your very eyes, I'm pleased to present the world's most beautiful television.
Before whose very eyes?
The 40-inch Samsung LCD high-definition television. Oh, as you can see, it's absolutely stunning.
Wait. What do you mean, as you can see? We're on the radio.
Its glossy piano black finish is hard to take your eyes off, isn't it?
Radio.
It's also available in this pearl white high gloss finish. Oh, have you ever seen a more elegant television than this?
Who exactly are you showing these to?
Now, some of you are staring. No need to apologize.
Who's staring?
And when I turn it on, wow, have you honestly ever seen a picture like that in your life? Up to 12.8 billion colors.
I'm seeing, but I don't think anyone else is.
Oh, I see what you're saying. To get a really good look at the world's most beautiful television, just lean a little closer.
Or, for those of you who actually realize that we're on the radio, come into the store.
You can, in fact, see the world's most beautiful television, the Samsung LCD HD TV, at Circuit City and Tweeter. For more information, visit Samsung.com.
Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage, they are mortgage originators. What does that mean? It means they're not independent brokers. A lot of brokers, they've got no oversight, and a lot of times they'll tell you stuff just to get you to sign paperwork. Then when it comes time to close, there's a good chance that might not happen. And there's no immediate legal recourse that you have, so everything goes on hold. You don't get your key that day, you don't get the house. If the movers have already loaded your crap, everything stops until you get everything handled. So when you're going to deal with the biggest purchase of your life, you don't want to jack around with somebody on the internet. You don't want to jack around with an independent broker. You want to deal with somebody that's dealt with over 3,200 families over the last 2 years, over 11,000 families over the last 11 years. You can call Rodney. You can go through his website. The phone number is 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Somebody's going to answer that 24/7, or go to the website, RodneyAnderson.com. Rodney's the number one mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and that's not just CTX. That's all companies. When Rodney tells you you're going to close on time, that's going to happen, and at the deal you were quoted. So you don't show up and magically something changed, and you go, I got to get into the house. I'll just sign anything. That won't happen with CTX. Call Rodney to find out what the best mortgage options are for your situation, because they're all going to vary. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hello! Echo! This is so cool! And in this corner, the undisputed heavyweight champion of the world!
Dodge Ram Mega Cab. It's the truck with the world's biggest cab, with more rear seat leg room and more wiggle room. It's got the most total interior room of any truck on the road. Plus, with reclining back seats, it's perfect for the big life. Dodge Ram Mega Cab. It's that big.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Felipe Guadalajara.
He's getting there.
You can take life as it comes, or you can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker Guy.
Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker Guy.
Ignoring the latest advances in cell phone technology, you bark into your phone as if you were communicating with two cans and a string.
You're breaking up now.
Discussing your cousin's intestinal problems during a quiet dinner party? Unacceptable. Discussing them while on your cell phone at a quiet dinner party? Perfectly acceptable.
Can you keep a secret?
Nothing screams, I'm important, more than a man who screams, I'm important, into his cell phone.
Did I mention I'm important?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh Duke of the Decibel, because when we need a friend, you're the one we call.
Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker
Bud Light
Guy.
Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Cha-ching! A word that usually means something is about to be, or already is, costing you too much cold, hard cash. Like, say, your current car payment. Maybe it's time to take some of the chuff out of the ching and check into refinancing your car with road loans. Qualifying at roadloans.com could put more money right back where it belongs. Smack dab in the palm of your hard-working, no such thing as too much overtime, knows the value of a buck hand. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. No more staring at your car like it's a money-soaking sponge that won't be satisfied until it's drained you of every last bit of change in your ashtray. Roadloans.com could put you in the driver's seat towards saving some cha-ching. Check into refinancing or purchasing a new or pre-owned car and join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Auto finance made easy.
As we all know, the soil in Texas tends to shift a lot, the sandy loam and such. Well, Tony Cooper at All Pro Foundation wants to come out to your house and make sure your house is solid, basically. You know, what they'll do is they'll come out, they'll bring a independent engineer's report. You get that for free if you sign up for the repairs at the time of your estimate at 877 Mean Green. That's their phone number. These guys are all from North Texas University, so that's where the phone number comes from. But they're all, the good news is they're from here. They get it. They understand the soil. They understand the area, and they're not some company that's going to, fly away and be in New York next week. It's a solid company. Partnered with 105.3 FM for years, even did Gavin Spittle's house. All Pro Foundation Repair offers all the pairing systems, not just one, not just two. You hear that a lot on commercials. Well, this is the only one we do because this is the one that works. No, they all work in different situations, and you want somebody that can do them all and fit it to your budget, too. They also have an independent structural engineer draw up the plans before and after the project so you can see the final product. That thing's worth gold if you go to sell your house. Call Tony Cooper right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 for your free estimate with All Pro Foundation Repair.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. through the screen. Would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Some folks say pecan, others say pecan, but nut lovers everywhere say Bluebell's Butter Pecan Ice Cream puts the accent on flavor. Rich butter pecan ice cream with perfectly roasted, lightly salted pecan halves. You'll pronounce it delicious.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream on sale, 3 for $10 at Carnival Food Stores through May 16th.
Hey, Ashley Davis. Moving across the state, huh? Well, Ashley, since your so-called friends have so-called prior engagements that don't involve helping you move heavy furniture, let us simplify the rest of your move with AT&T Movers Advantage. It's your single source to change your address, set up utilities, and more. We can help with all of it in one easy step. And right now, we're offering something special. Unlimited nationwide long-distance calling and high-speed internet for under $55 a month when you order online. So that's Ashley's world. For everybody who's not Ashley, if we can deliver a simpler move to her, we can help you too. Make the move from your old cable company to the new AT&T and get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Just go to att.com/move. Oh, and Ashley, loading a sofa by yourself? We're impressed. SBC is now the new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0399 toll-free or visit att.com/details. Not available in all areas.
This is Amos Cirillo from The New You Show, and if you're overweight and sick and tired of sweating all the time, tired of not fitting into your old clothes, and tired of being too exhausted to play with your kids, then I'm talking to you. And I want to tell you about Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY. That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. I want you to. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. And on June 3rd on the New You Show, they're going to award someone with the gift of a lifetime, a free lap band surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then log on to NovaBodySolutions.com or TheNewYou.com to win a free lap band surgery or $15,000 in cash for free. And give Nova Body Solutions a call at 972-665-BODY. Isn't it time you got started on The New You?
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to its VIP party tonight. This exclusive VIP party begins at 6 p.m. and will be hosted by Penthouse Magazine's June 2006 Penthouse Pets. Guys, that's right. Penthouse Magazine is sending you your Penthouse centerfold dream girl, Miss Shay Lauren. She'll be signing free Penthouse magazines, free Polaroids, and autographing free 8x10s. Be here tonight. The Penthouse Club boasts over 18,000 square feet and features multiple stages, private skyboxes, and of course the ultra-exclusive Sky Villa. Also join us every Monday through Friday for our lavish lunch buffet, our early bird dinner menu from 4 to 7, or enjoy one of our gourmet dinner entrees from our brand new menu. The Penthouse Club is located at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call the Pet Hotline, 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
For nearly 20 years, you've known Car Toys as the place to go for better sound. Well, today, car audio is just the beginning. In-car DVD, navigation, iPod hookups. At Car Toys, we do it all with the expertise to install it all. Welcome to the next evolution.
Car Toys, gotta push the button, Car Toys.
Get your ride ready for the summer. Upgrade to a Pioneer 200-watt iPod-ready CD MP3 player for only $149 installed free.
A better way to go.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Hunter Insurance. To reach Paul Hunter online, go to nocostinsurance.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
seen it. I heard the story on, I think it was KRLD.
I watched it several times.
And?
Why do they bother? Come out with
Well, they said it was more stop-action video. That's what we had at the Pentagon before.
Right. You had nothing, and then you had an explosion. This is nothing, a blur, and an explosion. But it doesn't look like anything like an airplane. It looks like a sunspot.
You know why?
Why? Don't even start with me.
Don't you find it amazing that the Pentagon doesn't have a better surveillance system on the outside?
I totally find that amazing.
Than stop-action video.
I really agree. That is hard to believe. We have better video in this building than they have at the Pentagon.
I would probably guess there's some type of satellite surveillance on the Pentagon, the White House, probably other national monuments all the time. They have video of that, and the only reason they're not releasing it is because the plane didn't hit it.
Yes, it did. It did. Don't be ridiculous. The point is they make this big announcement. New video. We'll show the plane. It's nothing. It's a blur where they point and they say, this is the nose cone. No, that's a sunspot. And then it's a blur, and then it's an explosion. And there's nothing definable. But the airplane still hit them.
Where's video?
We don't have to have video. We have body parts. We have parts of airplanes. We have black boxes. We have radar tracks.
Where's all that? I've never seen any of that.
It's all documented.
Where?
Well, I'm sure the government's just now releasing this video. I don't know why they're being so secret squirrel about it.
I'd imagine most of it would be the 9/11 Commission report.
Why they're being so what?
Secret squirrel. I don't know.
Hang on a second. Uh-oh. I got to talk to Morocco Mole. Drew.
Hey, Russ.
And that's funny because he looks just like that mole.
That was funny on every level.
Stick him in a fez hat and a little overcoat. And that's what Drew looks like.
We have to have that as one of our costumes. I'll be Secret Squirrel. He can be Morocco Mole.
Why'd you tell a cop to search me at the what bar?
Oh, my God.
How much do you drink? Were you drunk or are you just stupid?
No, I was drinking quite a bit.
Why is that?
A lot. I just was having fun.
Were you drinking the day that you told me to shut up at band practice?
Yeah. And I apologize for that then. And I really thought that the cop situation was over with when Rob was yelling. You were there when he was yelling at me in the window.
I didn't know what he was yelling at you about, though. He just told you drink too much, and if a problem comes up like that again, he's going to kill you with a claw hammer.
See, I thought...
And not the good side.
You didn't say anything about it yesterday, so you were okay with it. So
I was busy yesterday. I work. I have things to do.
I'm really, really sorry, Russ.
How many different times is this going to happen?
That was the 2 times.
Is that what we allot people now 2 times?
No, rarely have I ever seen someone get 2 times, if at all.
All right, what do you think I should do then? I'll put it in your hands.
How about if, kind of to make it up to you, if I figure out who this guy is emailing Amy and get into...
Oh, I'll find that out on my own. I have ways to do that.
No, just slap her around.
I didn't say that.
You're moving your hand back and forth.
You know what? Pantomime is meant just for that, for nobody to hear it.
Oh. Don't quit it.
It's a good show.
It really was, actually.
So what do you think I should do?
Honestly, Russ, I don't know.
You tell a Dallas police officer to search me because I got a weapon on me? What if he found it?
I was just joking. I didn't think you had one on you or anything else like that. And remember the time when you told the police officer you didn't know him and he's got guns in the car and hung up and I was just trying to get you back for it, and it was probably not the best time to...
How's your joke working out?
Really bad. It sounded like a good idea at the time. I played it in my head, and
Maybe you should stop drinking when you're around me, because it sounds like that's just a bad combination.
You're right. I think that's a good start. Did you forgive me?
Hang on a second. Didn't Morocco Mo really play a saxophone?
Yeah, I think he did. I'll look it up here, but I think so. It's getting weird.
It's damned odd.
All right, I haven't decided what to do yet, but you're not off the hook.
All right, let me know.
All right. Hang on, I blew
Here you go. Shop towels down here.
I don't like blowing my nose with a shop towel.
Okay.
Let's see if Amy sent me the email. And here it is.
Really?
Mm-hmm. She's a little late. It came at 3:45. Let's go down to the bottom.
Looks like quite a bit back and forth.
Okay, this first one says, the customer asked me to go to dinner today. Should I go? That's the one to me. And my response, yeah, let somebody else feed you for a change. A-hole, I just want someone to eat me. Then I told her she got 2 minutes left. And let's see. Hello. Here's the artwork for your stuff. Take a look and see if any of them look good to you. Please keep in mind that number one probably won't turn out exactly the way you want it. I can certainly try other fonts. I can look at his thing. Hello, can you show me a couple of other options with fonts similar to number 1 and number 3? If not, let's go with number 3. Oh, how wonderful is this? I just noticed she took out, his name's in there, but his email address isn't. Oh. And then she says number 2 and number 4 new. See what you think. Thanks, you're so awesome. Let's go with number 3. Thanks again. Products will be done within the next hour. If you want them today, I can certainly courier them over if you'd like. Let me know what would be best. Thank you so much. I'd like to pick them up tomorrow afternoon if that's okay. Your help is tremendously appreciated. I'm going to think that she cut out the last part of it.
No.
All right. She says, no problem. See you then. And hi, Amy. My friend, love the products. I want to thank you again. How did graduation go? See, now he's getting friendly.
A little personal.
How do you know about graduation? Why is she sharing that with him?
Maybe she just said something. You know, I'm busy this weekend because I got graduation. I've been a little nervous. I've got things going on. People, it's chit-chat. People doing business.
Okay.
Especially if it's a client, you want to feel that personal contact. That's why record reps used to take me out to dinner. Not because they liked me. They
wanted you to spin their songs.
They try to get personal with you, so you personal thing going on. That way, when they need a favor, they can call up and go, "Hey, JD, this is a week I need a favor."
Yeah.
As opposed to, "Hey, we've never really been close, but will you throw me a bone here?"
And how many times did you help them out with the favors?
I never did anything that was against any kind of policy or rules ever.
You always played hits.
Everything we ever played on the Eagle was a potential hit. Did we pick it 100%? Of course not.
I thought your job as the program director was to only play hits, not make them, especially in this market. The smaller markets,
they build
the hits,
right,
and then you play them.
Right.
Playing the hits.
Every once in a while.
All hit.
Well, sometimes.
97.1.
I realize that.
All hit.
But sometimes you go out on a limb.
Well, then it's not.
If we had gone out on a limb, Poison would have never had Talk Dirty to Me. They never would have had that as a hit because we pulled.
They would have had it. Somebody would have played it sooner or later.
Sooner or later, maybe. But we broke it.
So it's not partial hits. It's all hit.
Every once in a while, you grab something new that hits. As a music director, it hits your ear. This sounds right for this radio station.
No, it doesn't hit
Cutting
your ear.
Crew.
It hits your driveway.
Cutting Crew just died in your arms. Nobody ever heard of them. We went with them, and it was a hit. I'm sure you could find songs that were on our playlist for 3 weeks and bombed. I'm sure you could. I don't remember them, obviously.
But you remember the van.
The one I bought.
With?
Money.
What kind of money?
I bought it with cash.
Yeah. Didn't finance it. Bought it with cash.
Cash.
Where'd you get that cash?
Working.
Crowded house.
Don't dream it's over. That was a hit also.
Crowded house?
Yeah, Don't Dream It's Over was a hit. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. Something So Strong, that was another hit.
You remember those, Chloe?
Absolutely.
Shut up! Watch the head nods.
Okay.
Let's try it again. Remember those, Chloe?
What?
Thank you.
Who Shy Shy by Kaja Gugu.
You had that?
Another hit. Yes.
Is that the one you got the boat?
I think never got a boat.
How'd I get off on this?
You're talking about Amy and clients.
She get a boat?
No. I just said sometimes clients get personal. They ask little personal things like your graduation. Hey, you know, how many dogs do you have? That way later, when you go for a favor, it's a little more personal one-on-one. It's not just Mr. Smith and Miss Amy. It's
chit-chat, build a relationship.
Thank you.
How about that?
That's all they do. Doesn't mean he's trying to get her pants. He might be, but
that's exactly what he wants.
Well, yes, I agree with you.
Rob.
Yes.
Can you find out when Dr. Fettner is available again to come up?
Yes.
What's the matter?
Trying to find a gobo for the light Friday night.
Try to find a what?
A gobo for the show for Friday night for the experience on stage.
Oh, that's the.
All right, Dr. Seuss, what is that?
The gobo, it's the thing, it's the symbol thing.
All right, thanks. Well, I don't need any further explanation.
Okay.
It's pretty crystal right there.
What's the gobo for the show?
It's the thing that makes the bat symbol. It's the what you call the piece that goes in the light that makes the bat symbol.
Lens?
Well, that's
like a template or something.
But why do we need one? We have one.
Yeah, what happened to the gobo for the show?
Don't you know?
Did one of the Tweedle Beetles break it?
Actually, it's funny you say that. Yes, one did.
Who broke it? Was it Drew?
No, he's sitting next door to my office and his office.
Oh, the head Tweedle Beetle.
How do you break?
Tweedle Beetle. Gavin. Oh, he's not in there. How'd he break it? What's it made out of?
Well, it's glass.
Oh. All right. Anyway, find out when Fettner can come up, if you would.
Yep.
And then tell Drew to come up the same day.
Oh.
And I'll call things even at that point.
In a roundabout way, that's actually kind of you. Making sure he's not sick.
Yeah, how old is Drew, though?
I don't know. I would imagine 30s.
Early 30s. You don't need it yet.
Yes, he does.
I screwed up.
How'd you break the gobo for the show?
I was taking it down and I put it on a shelf and it was too hot, so it apparently, no, I didn't drop it. No, I just left it on that shelf and I had forgot about it, and unfortunately someone must have hit it and it snapped.
So you didn't break it. Somebody else broke it.
Someone else broke it, but it was ultimately my responsibility, so
now we don't have the bat symbol for Friday.
We'll
night.
get one.
Where do you get those?
We got to put a rush on it, and it's going to cost money, but you know, that's what we do. We screwed up. If I have to pay out of my own pocket, I'll pay out of my own pocket. I was accountable. Ultimately, that was my responsibility.
Why were you touching it? Why are you touching my bat symbol?
We got a promo crew to put it out there, but then they had to leave since it was Mother's Day and no one else could do it. So
you decided to break it yourself?
I didn't mean to. I just put it up on the shelf, and then I started talking to those guys that provided the audio, and I forgot it was there.
What is that?
Fettner can come tomorrow between 5 and 6.
Would you call Drew for me, please?
What would you like me to ask him?
Just have him be up here at the same time Fettner is here.
Got it.
And I want the full-blown Fettner thing. I want the $7 thing with the undercarriage and everything.
Okay.
Massage.
Huh?
The massage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, not just the check of the prostate. I want a prostate massage. A good one.
You want me to get the body boom up here, too?
Shove that in his ass as well.
It's going to be a hell of a video.
Right.
Yeah. Tell Dr. Fettner he'll have 2 people to deal with tomorrow.
No. I just got checked like a month ago.
You broke my bat light.
I know, and I told you I'm going to get another one. We'll have another one.
Okay. Well, if it's not here tomorrow by 5 o'clock, then you and Fettner get together again. And we're going to shove the body boom camera guy back.
No.
You have to have that done when you're 50 anyway. Why wait?
Yes, body boom.
Yeah.
All right. It'll be here.
You may want to pray for another concussion.
Yeah.
Everything set for Friday night?
Yeah.
Are we going to have any problems with Violent Femmes?
I don't think so. You know, there's always last-second changes, but that's why we're going to be there.
What's the change? How many guys in that band?
3. No, they have a very light set that they bring with them. However...
who is it from Gillies? Dave?
Yeah.
He said they needed 28 channels of monitor?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what that means, but for 3 guys, that's 8, 9... That's like 9 channels of monitor per guy.
Basically, similar to what the board right here, just count up to 28, and they need that section, and no one else can touch it.
Why? How many does Gillies have?
There's got to be like 70 on that thing.
So
But I mean,
take,
each band...
They're going to take almost half?
Each band cordons off what they need. We're up. We got a lot of channels, too.
We got 15 people. They got 3.
Yeah.
How many channels has Gillies given us?
As many as we can get.
But you need 28.
I don't know.
They got 1 hit.
No, they got more than 1.
1 hit, 3 guys. 28 channels?
Yeah, and
they got more than 1.
I've heard. Where's it? Do we still have the thing with the Femmes?
No, it's not in here.
I heard the song.
Yeah. It's a good tune.
It's got no production value.
I know, but they're just a party band.
Okay.
Even more so.
Why do you need 28 channels? I need plenty of channels. I got 15 people to deal with.
This is how national acts. You never see the inner workings. I agree with you. It's like them asking for 20 towels. They're not going to go through it. Or
they ask for that?
They ask for a huge.
Do you have the rider?
Oh, the rider's big.
Let me see it.
Let me go get it.
All right.
Oh, this could be fun.
Yeah. I'm canceling my subscription to the Star Telegram.
I know. There's no point.
No reason to read the paper anymore.
Flip off the TVs.
Yeah. Why'd you load the promo?
Oh, it just has the films in it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is basically the whole song, though, right?
It's the gist of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Free FM Live 6 automated checkout. Please scan your items.
Like I glister in the sun.
Violent Femmes.
I'm in love. I'm old sugar.
The Russ Martin Show experience.
Let loose from the noose.
Back in Black. The Feds. Do you have any coupons? Thank you, Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOG, Dallas Observer, Sir Speedy Printing.
I don't get the bit.
You're checking out of the cash register.
Dallas.
That don't make no sense.
Your total is no charge.
Live 6 this Friday at Gillies, Dallas. It's an 18 and up free show. Keep listening.
The Violet, that sounds like an acoustic set.
Yes.
Simple crew lunch for up to 6. Or a $10 buyout available 30 minutes prior to load in with water, coffee, soda, juice. 2 dressing rooms are needed. So they want $60 for lunch?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
They had 1 hit. $60 is worth that.
That's good.
Not like you paid them anything else. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the 40,000.
Will you quit? They draw.
We'll see.
Well, I know.
The following items should be distributed between the 2 rooms, with approximately 1/5 of the list going to the smaller of the 2 rooms. Dinner buyout of $20 for up to 12 persons. Where'd the other 6 come from?
They have sound guys, roadies.
For what?
To set up the equipment.
Load in.
Load in.
Load in what?
Equipment.
You want to hear the promo again?
No.
could do most of their set with a nice floor lamp, a throw rug, and a ukulele.
No.
No, yeah, you're right. You don't need the ukulele.
Dinner buyout, $20 for up to 12 persons, to be delivered in cash to the production manager by 5 p.m. 3 large plain cheese pizzas at the end of the show with plates, forks, napkins, Parmesan, and red peppers. It's for 3 guys. Or their whole crew.
Yeah, for the crew.
So it's the 3 femmes and the
crew.
9
Yeah.
crew. All right. 36 liters of still bottled water at room temperature. Please, no sport tops. Please do not skimp on the water, as we need it all.
Need all that water.
Right.
No sport tops.
Singing our hits, very dehydrating.
I got American music. It's a great tune. Kiss, good tune.
What is Kiss?
How can I get one more kiss? How can I get? Yeah.
It's called Add It Up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is
that's
it?
It's called Add It Up, but it's commonly known as Kiss.
Do you know it, Dan?
Yeah, I know that song.
All right.
I've heard it in karaoke before.
Maybe Violent Femmes are bigger than I thought.
Could be.
They have a cool ballad too called Wonderful. No. Okay, I'm sorry, I forgot the name of it. They have a ballad. It's really cool too. Wonderful Feeling. That's right.
Do you know that one, Dan?
I'd have to hear it.
How's it go, Chloe?
Wonderful feeling. Where have you been? Something kind of like that. That's the way it kind of goes.
Okay. 36 liters of still 2 liters of sparkling water. 12 cans of Starbucks double shot espresso. Why do you have to give them this? You pay them to play. You don't pay to feed them.
No, I agree. It was like when we went to Gillies and you just went into the fridge backstage and you pulled out this fruit tray that they demanded to have.
Yeah, the Dwight Yoakam.
Yeah, and they never even touched it.
Yeah.
And then all the sodas they requested, they never even touched it.
They cleared out the beer.
Yeah.
Of course.
They just do it because they know they can get it.
Why? Why? You pay somebody to perform. I mean, really, the stuff we ask for, I don't care if we get it or not. Makes no difference to me. I'm going to go, we're going to play, I'm going to drink, and I'm leaving. I don't care what's backstage.
We actually enjoy providing stuff for this show because we know it's appreciated in the end. It's just, that's the way they are. That's the way, some of the acts are for White Trash Party. We get these rider lists, and we have to provide as much as possible.
How long, when was the last time they had a song out, the Femmes?
80s?
I think it was the
late 80s?
It had to be the late 80s, yeah. No. There was about 92, 93 was when American
All right, so
Music came
10, 12 years.
Yeah.
And what do you think would happen if they sent this rider over, said, here's all the stuff we need, and you go, I've already paid you. You ain't getting any of it. You get the equipment stuff, all of that set up.
Buy your own pizza.
Yeah. The food, all the drinks and stuff, why don't you hit the Chevron on your way in?
That's not even counting, a lot of times we have to provide the instruments.
Are you having to do that this time? They bring in their own ukulele.
No, we provide it.
So not only do you pay them,
we do that for most bands.
You provide all the equipment.
Yeah.
And then you give them this list on their rider.
Yeah.
Where'd that word come from?
It's on top of the normal contract, so it's riding along.
So it rides. Okay.
That's why we like Back in Black. Their rider was beer.
I love those guys.
Yeah.
They're so simple.
Even beer and chips. Beer.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's all they've ever asked for is beer and space on the stage to be able to play.
Right.
Yeah.
12 out. One box. This is a bad fax. I can't read some of this. Something C. Emergen. Oh, Emergen. I get it. Emergency. Vitamin C drink.
Okay.
Vitamin C drink from a health food store for about $10. Not the light variety.
No.
In bold.
Don't be silly.
And what do you think they show if they show up and none of this is backstage?
You try to provide the majority of it. If you cannot provide something, then you say you can't provide it. Like there are some specific alcohol requests that we might not be able to provide, and if it doesn't come on time, then we provide something else that's of a suitable nature.
I just know if I'm dropping that much cash for a band, you stop by the Starbucks and the Chevron on your way in, and you get this. You get the stuff you need.
You're one of the 9 guys that aren't doing anything.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're doing this year to save a lot of money. We're actually going out to a Costco, Walmart, and buying like towels. We'll just provide them there.
Hot water for tea. 1 box of assorted teas. To include oolong. Anybody?
Nope.
Got me.
Honey, lemon, milk, sugar, spoons, cups, good coffee with condiments and cups as needed. So they want the gourmet S coffee. 12 cans of Coca-Cola, 12 cans mixed soda, 12 large liter bottles of assorted flavors of Gatorade and other sport. How much do these little mother drink? I mean, are they really blisters in the sun?
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's just an all-day event.
And you know, it's not an all-day event. They're going to play for what?
No, but they get there early.
This ain't the Texas Jam.
They get there early, and then a lot of times they'll take stuff like the pizza stuff. They'll take it on the road with them.
Well, they don't get to take it. That's to eat here.
Well, we can't. No, it's stopping at the door.
Yeah, they don't get to take any of this crap. It's to eat here. There's no go bags. What a trio of weasels.
Yeah.
No. All bands are like this.
What does our rider look like? The stuff that we really asked for. We even told you to don't even worry about catering, didn't we?
Right.
No reason to jack people around and have a bunch of food that's going to sit back there that's not getting eaten.
Right.
We had some very sensible stuff in the rider.
12 small bottles mixed juice, half a gallon of fresh orange juice, 12 bottles of domestic beer, Anchor Steam, Magic Hat, Rolling Rock, Budweiser, Flying Dog. 24 bottles of assorted local microbrew beer. If none is available, provide Newcastle Brown, Cooper's, Guinness Pub Draft, Tsingtao. Tsingtao. What is that?
It's Japanese beer.
Any good?
Yeah, I've actually never had it. You can
Flo?
Nope, not Japanese.
And we get a surcharge off that stuff because we can't bring that stuff in.
What does that mean? I know you can't bring it in, but what's a surcharge mean?
Right. Well, basically, Gillies is going to charge us to go out and buy that stuff or specially order.
Then tell them you can't get it.
We want to provide as much as possible.
Why? So you can get them back next year and let them F us around again?
They're not effing us around.
I just can't believe how much fluid is in this rider.
Yeah.
This rider is 98% water.
Could have spent half the show in the bathroom.
Yeah. How do you say that beer again?
Tsingtao.
Tsingtao. Stella Artois.
I've heard of it. I just can't think of the actual pronunciation.
All right. No Corona or Heineken, please. 6 packs of sugarless gum and breath mints. 1 small bowl of fresh, uncut mixed fruit. Please, no green bananas. Is this a hose?
Everyone asked for this stuff. I'm telling you.
You got 3 guys, and so far they've asked for almost 60 gallons of liquid.
It usually. Now, I don't know what we will and will not provide. We'll try to be as accommodating as possible.
Do they go overboard knowing they're only going to get maybe half?
Yeah.
But I know you're going to try and get them all of this, aren't you?
I try to get every band as much as I can.
Hang on, here's an email from Chuck.
Oh, boy.
Chuck goes, well, S. Now he's pissed off.
Pissed off about.
I didn't know we had a rider. Back in Black got beer, and the Violent Femmes got God knows what. What does the Russ Martin Show band get? Do we get whiskey? Do we get cigars? I want soft drinks. I want a deli tray. I want Egyptian cotton towels. Violent Femmes are stocking the tour bus. F them. I'm listening. I'm going to go puke.
God, he's just gotten more angry as the days go by.
I think it'd be a waste of time to actually get this stuff for Violent Femmes because before the end of the night, Chuck may just set their whole bus on fire with them in it.
Yeah. Let me tell you, Violent Femmes, something.
Took all the fruit.
You're going to need all that liquid to put you and your band out. so start hydrating. And Chuck's so anal about everything. Sunday, I finally just made him band manager. So now he's in charge of everything. Rob doesn't have to deal with any aspect of the band.
Well, that's good. He's done it before. I mean, he's been in bands before, all the way back to the 60s.
And that's smart, because obviously that'll help Rob out.
I don't think Chuck's old enough to be in a band back in the 60s.
He's been around forever, though. I mean, he's done this more than the rest of us.
Yeah. How are we doing, Chloe? Great. All right. One bowl of pistachios, cashews, pecans, or almonds, approximately 1/2 pound. 2 rolls of paper towels. 75 large solo-type plastic cups, opaque with no product logos. What is that? They're going to take them on stage. They don't want to look like an endorsement.
Yeah, probably.
You know those cups that we had made for Loverboy for the white trash party that say Loverboy? Stick those in there.
Sure.
2 large coolers for stage use. Suitable bus tubs coolers for dressing room drinks. Plenty of ice for dressing room, stage bus, injuries, etc. They get wild on stage.
Yeah. They get crazy. That's why there's a barricade.
What kind of barricade?
There's going to be a barricade in front of the stage.
What does that look like? Who's that to protect? The audience or the band?
The band.
All right.
It's good to have anyway.
They like to stage dive during the shows.
Yeah.
They what?
They like to stage dive during the shows.
So what are you going to do? Put up a net like they have at the TMS?
Yeah, really.
I kind of like one of those.
Yeah.
You stick a net up, and you just do a stage dive, and you land a few feet above the crowd.
Could be fun.
Is that what you're talking about? Some kind of net?
It's just basically going to be a barricade, and the security guards will be within that barricade.
And then when they stage dive...
Well, who stage dives? The band or the crowd?
Crowd. The crowd. What is the crowd tries to get past the barricade, and they try to get on stage, and they just jump off the stage into the crowd, and then they just want to crowd surf. And Violent Femmes, with this particular band, Femmes, the girls really like to jump off the stage and crowd surf. So the barricade is
put me in charge of that. Let me be in charge of crowd surfing.
Women really like this band.
Well, then I'm wrong, and the place is going to be packed. I could be absolutely wrong. I'm 45. Up until you brought this up to Violent Femmes, I had never heard of them.
I get nervous before every event.
You know what? Maybe nobody shows up until the Violent Femmes goes on stage. I could be absolutely the wrong park on this one.
I think they're coming to see the band.
36 clean bath-sized towels. They're going to get that?
Oh, we'll provide as many as we can from Walmart.
2 Duracell 9-volt batteries. 2 bars of mild soap. 2 glass ashtrays. 1 day of shows, New York Times, local English language newspaper.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
We'll put the Dallas Morning News in there.
1 box fan for dressing room use. 1 bottle of top shelf liquor or 4 bottles of wine is needed. Can they have that?
Yeah, we have to pre-order that.
To be selected by tour production manager on day of show.
Yeah, he can't get that. And we already explained that to him. They just don't understand the Texas rules.
1 of the following: 2 bags of corn chips, 2 kinds of not terribly hot salsa. Let me get the last 3 of these, will you?
We'd love to help you out, Gavin.
Yeah. I'll stop by Costco and I'll get some not terribly hot salsa.
We got a bottle of Dave's Insanity sauce in the refrigerator, too, I think.
I've had that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is that really made for people? Because I tried just a drop on my tongue.
Oh, no, you can't do that. You have to put a drop in something large like shrimp.
Well, nobody told me that. I was looking for ketchup or something.
You did it the right way, Russ, because that's how you're supposed to experience that sauce the first time.
Have you had it, Gavin?
No.
If you don't want to use your tongue for a while.
Well, I know, but it's every time I've ever introduced it to someone, because that's the way it happened to me, they said just put a little bit on your pinky and then just put it right on your tongue. And then that's how you learn your lesson. And then you get to, just pass it along to somebody else.
Oh, I used it like Tabasco one time in a bowl of shrimp something or other. About 5 or 6 shakes. They went, you need to stop. I'm like, I can handle hot sauce. Thank you.
You didn't read that warning label.
Mm-mm. I couldn't breathe for 2 hours.
Really?
It's horrible.
Yeah. All right. Or 2 sets of assorted cheeses, meats, and nice crackers. Or 2 modest vegetable platters with pita bread and hummus. The above items should be accompanied by paper plates and napkins. That concludes this rider.
A little more extravagant than the regular rider that we get from the people that we bring in.
Did Loverboy or
Yeah.
or Jackal have anything
Loverboys
that was
wasn't anything near that.
No, but it was there was stuff in there. I mean, you know, any band asked for certain
Yeah, we
things.
saw Loverboy stuff.
Yeah.
It was a cheese tray, a little fruit tray, and some sodas.
I ate most of it.
And beer.
Well, but we served them a full course meal too.
Okay.
So I mean, yeah.
But still, they've had more hits than that, than the blisters, and they didn't ask for near that stuff. Did you call me, Rob?
Yeah, sorry. The Loverboy show is coming up in August, I think, at the Smirnoff with Eddie Money and Rick Springfield. I'm trying to get us as an opening act, if you're up for that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. They gonna pay us?
I'm trying to work that out, too.
All right.
I just want to get your okay first.
That's fine. We'll put it on the Keep on Rockin' tour.
I know.
What?
It's our tour. We have our own bus now.
You guys want to play Smirnoff?
Oh, my God, yeah.
Absolutely.
Are you
Wow.
kidding?
That'd be huge.
Okay. I guess I'm done.
Okay.
So we're set for Friday.
Yeah, should be a good show. Looking forward to it.
I gave Chuck the authority, if there are any problems with the setup on Friday with the Violent Femmes or anybody else, to pull the show, and we don't play.
All right.
And somehow I don't think that's out of Chuck's mentality.
Well, that's why we're all going in together, and we'll work it out.
But he brings gas.
Yeah.
Well, as of right now, we don't have any problems. Day of show, sometimes there's problems.
Okay. Chuck's been just itching to make Great White look like a bunch of pussies. Do what you want.
I understand that.
All right. Is that Drew again? Yes?
Russ, can we negotiate the Fetner thing?
No.
I mean, let me spin the wheel, something, anything. I don't even want to meet someone like Fetner and tell him at least 45.
All right, you can spin the wheel.
All right, thank you.
All right.
I'll
get that done tomorrow.
Thank you. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Cold beer. No two other words sound quite so good together. Unfortunately, the vast majority of the Earth's surface is nowhere near your fridge. So what do you do when you want to take your Coors Light outside? In the past, the only option was packing your silver bullets into a filthy plastic box that doubled as a live bait tank. Not the most appetizing carrying case for something you're eventually going to put your mouth on. Into this egregious void steps the Coors Light cooler box. Just add ice directly to the package, and it's go anywhere, do anything, portable convenience finally lets your beer break free from the fridge. It's like putting your beer in an ice-cold mountain stream, only without the mountains. Or the stream. Coors Light took the humble cardboard box and elevated it to essential party gear. Where will you take it? Introducing the Coors Light Cooler Box. Just one of many refreshing packages coming your way this summer. Coors Light. Taste the cold.
Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. How could one phone call save you big on your next purchase?
I think it's awesome.
CBS 11 shows you how to use a cell phone like a money-saving scanner the next time you shop.
It could help you save money and help you get the better product.
From big-name electronics to books and CDs, you could be one call away from big savings.
I think it's a very good product.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
TV's #1 night of action begins with the season finale of NCIS.
Gibbs has some temporary memory loss. He doesn't remember he's an NCIS agent?
Oh, God. And on the 2-hour season finale of The Unit, the only thing more dangerous than being behind enemy lines is staying home.
You lied to me. I'm begging you not to tell. Unlike you, I don't keep things from my husband.
The season finales of NCIS and The Unit.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on. The CBS 11 Storm Team. 4 full-time meteorologists, the most powerful live radar in North Texas. Life-saving information. Christine Kahanik and the CBS 11 Storm Team. Coverage you can count on.
An ode to the Texas Double Whopper with jalapenos at Burger King. I am man, hear me roar. And numbers too big to ignore. And I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. 'Cause my stomach's starting to growl. And I'm going on the prowl for a Texas Double Whopper. Man, that's good. Oh, yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche. But now it's for jalapenos and Whopper beef I'll reach. There's enough bacon and cheese here to turn my anything to an Audi. And I need to stop a Texas Double Whopper before this offer expires.
The Texas Double Whopper at BK for a limited time at participating restaurants. And after breakfast, stop by BK for a Whopper Jr., one of 10 items starting at $1 on the new BK value menu, only at Burger King. Price and participation may vary.
All right, I finally got the dates down right. Today is the last day that Ashley Furniture Home Stores will celebrate Ashley Furniture Industries' 61 years of providing America's homemakers with style, quality, and value in home furnishings. It's part of why Ashley Furniture is the #1 selling brand of home furniture in North America with over 200 home stores coast to coast. Today's the last day. Really. So you want to hurry. They've got tremendous sale prices on everything in Ashley's giant selection, and they always have great prices on everything with Ashley Direct Pricing. But this is even larger. Plus, you put no money down, no minimum purchase, and no interest until May of 2010. They've got 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: North Richland Hills, Fort Worth, Arlington, Grapevine, Mesquite, and Plano. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838. Or you can go to the website, take a look at the showroom. It's Ashley, ASHLEY, homestores.com. Today is the last day, so hurry.
Tonight at 9.
Home for sale, charming 2-story.
It's old and dark.
This one-of-a-kind rustic.
Hasn't been updated.
Creek lot.
Irrigation ditch.
Real estate listings make everything sound great.
But may not mean what you think. Fox 4 Steve Noviello cracks the real estate code. Fox 4 News, tonight at 9.
After 100,000 American Idol auditions, 175 semifinalists, and 24 finalists, it's down to just 3.
Catherine McBee, Elliot Yasmin, and Taylor Hicks.
Fox Tuesday. Be there to vote in the closest race in Idol history, live on American Idol. Then, on an all-new House, a young girl survives a natural disaster.
She's a Katrina victim.
But she can't escape her unnatural visions.
She translates pain into a hallucination.
Did Katrina leave her with a bizarre disease?
What the hell is that? I have no idea.
An all-new House right after Idol.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
Get that winning feeling at the El Dorado Resort Casino Shreveport with the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines featuring your favorite easy ticket games. Take a spin on one of our new machines today. And if you're not already a Club El Dorado member, join the Ultimate Customer Recognition Club to receive the best cash back, best comps, and more ways to win. Want to make tonight memorable? The Vintage, the El Dorado's new gourmet restaurant, is now open, serving prime steaks, the freshest seafood, and as the name suggests, the area's most extensive wine list. The Vintage is open for dinner 7 nights a week. Call 1-877-613-0711 to reserve your table. Play at the El Dorado Resort Casino Shreveport today and get that winning feeling. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas, but do you know a good steakhouse in town?
Oh, yes, there's a wonderful place up in Plano, I think they call it. But the Yorkshire pudding is atrocious.
Would you trust someone's opinion on Dallas if they weren't from Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a job in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com/job center is all you need, with email alerts, stories on the Dallas job market, and more. For sales jobs, executive positions, trades, or whatever your job, visit DallasNews.com/job center.
Tally-ho, partner.
DallasNews.com is the online source for local news and information. Check out our Sports Day writers' postings on the Sports Say blog. Get the writers' most candid thoughts on Barry Bonds, the Rangers, Cowboys, and much more. If it's happening in sports, it's being talked about on the Sports Say blog. Also, we've launched our new shopping blog. Find tips and deals from local shops, restaurants, and other retail locations. Make shopping a better experience at DallasNews.com/shopbetterhere. DallasNews.com, the online source for local news and information.
Being on strike isn't slowing down the King of Queens.
Well, let's see. I got my Mahjong at 11. Of course, I got my stories.
But a little part-time job wouldn't hurt.
You are going to teach kids. Yeah. What are you going to teach them? Package delivery? Noshing?
Welcome to the Blackboard Jungle.
Are you even a real teacher?
I'm going to need you to raise your hand. Fattest! You just earned yourself a week suspension. Goodbye.
Next time on the King of Queens.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 21.
Made you look. Paul Hunter at NoCostInsurance.com wants to talk to you about life insurance. Not going to cost you much, but it really gives you years and years and years of just peace of mind. You can pick out the refundable premium term life insurance. This is new now. It's only been around 2, maybe 3 years. So if you don't have it, don't feel like you're out of the loop, but you are if you continue. Now, 15, 20, or 30-year policy. If you're a little younger, you probably want 30 years. A little older like myself, 15, that gets my kids out of college and gets me settled. Let's say you're paying $50 a month over 30 years. At the end of that term, normally that money's just gone. But with refundable premium term life insurance, into that 30-year term, you get $18,000 back. Every penny you've put in, you get back. That's why they call it NoCostInsurance.com. And Paul Hunter and the guys at Hunter Insurance can save you some money and talk to you about it. You want to call directly, it's 800-960-9902, 800-960-9902, and Paul will be glad to explain the refundable premium term life insurance. He's got some other stuff too if you want to talk about investments, but this is the best because you get all your cash back after the policy is over. It's NoCostInsurance.com.
Get 0% financing at Toyota of Plano. 0%. You're shopping over 100 Camrys in stock, then drive the all-new 07 Camry, $249 a month during Toyota's nationwide sales event. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire.com has exclusive deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Houston, Travelocity price $185, Hotwire.com price just $83. Or 4 stars in Dallas, Orbit's price $119, Hotwire.com price just $69. So trade in that nagging feeling that you could have gotten a better deal and log on to Hotwire.com. Because at Hotwire.com, we think you should have your pillow mint and eat it too. Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in San Antonio from just $86 a night. Hotels on Hotwire.com disclosed only after booking. All bookings are final. Details on site.
That's it. I'm sick and tired of renting. My buddies at work are all buying their own home, and their credit's not that good. One guy even filed for bankruptcy, and he's buying his own home. Are these your thoughts? Do you want to find out the truth about buying your own home? Go to FinanceAHomeNow.com. That's FinanceAHomeNow.com. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages and the host of the Just Mortgages Show, every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Truth. You can buy a home with 100% financing, even if you've had a bankruptcy discharge yesterday. Truth. You can buy a home with 100% financing even if you made your car payment late last month. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If your credit is not where it needs to be today, I'll walk you through the process to improve your credit rating. It's as simple as that. You need to call my office right now at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Welcome to the Free FM Live 6 automated checkout. Please scan your items.
Like I glister in the sun.
Violent Femmes.
I'm in love. I'm old sugar.
The Russ Martin Show experience.
Let loose from the noose.
Back in Black. The Feds. Do you have any coupons? Thank you, Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Dallas Observer, Sir Speedy Printing on Oak Lawn, Porky's Barbecue in DeSoto, Gillies, Dallas. Your total is no charge.
Live 6 this Friday at Gillies, Dallas. It's an 18 and up free show. Keep listening to find out how to get your free tickets from Free FM Live 105.3.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Leykis. Evening from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I forgot to ask, what time are you leaving? What time's your flight out of DFW?
7:20.
So what time are you going to leave here?
A little bit before 6. Allow for traffic. Cool.
What time are you coming by?
I'll be back before noon on Thursday. I'll be back on time.
Bye. I just know it started off with one day off and then...
It's a day and an hour. It's the only plane I can
Who am I
get.
going to talk to between 6 and 7?
You've got Chloe. You've got O'Malley in here. You've got Bard.
I forgot.
Trey will be here by then, probably.
Train back.
After the phone call he got yesterday on vacation, I'll be surprised if she even lets him continue to be friends with us.
I was thinking about that this morning.
You think she'd do that? That's funny.
No, not that. Just the fact that she walked into the room. She goes, "You're on the effing phone again." He goes, "I got to go."
Didn't even end the conversation. Just gonna go click.
And he could have at least, put the front out there to
Honey,
us.
I'm on the phone.
Yeah,
Hush.
to say, "Shut up, bitch. I'm talking to my, my friends. I'm talking to Russ."
On the phone with the homies.
Mm-hmm. You sit down. Take some steam out of it, bitch. Damn. No.
And it didn't just happen. A, it didn't just happen. B, it didn't just happen in front of his friends. It happened on the radio. The only problem is I had it to delay because she dropped the F words. Yeah. And nobody heard it but us.
Oh, my God.
But we're telling them about it. Let's call and see if Trey can talk.
Can Trey come out and play?
Yeah.
Oh, that completely erases any question about why he's not in the band.
He's not in the band because she forbade it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
I can't even fathom Amy walking in the room going,
I've reached the mobile phone.
Pussy.
Trey Treadholm. Please leave me your name and number, and I will return the call as soon as possible. Thanks a lot.
To page this person, press 5 now. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, can you check and see if you can use the phone and then call me back? Thank you. I don't want you to get in trouble again. We're sorry if we got you into trouble yesterday. We hope you're okay. Can you come out?
I got $5 that says that phone's in her purse.
Yeah.
Your phone's going off again.
Give me that phone. See where it's going? You see where it's going? Say something.
Bring it on, little man.
Oh, God.
I don't think I've ever had a chick talk to me like that before.
I don't know. Not ever.
I can't even fathom how I would react to a woman doing that. I would just be shocked.
Yeah. I mean, you'd still blow up at them, but not immediately.
On the phone, and I'd stay on the phone and blow up in front of my buddies. Later, it might be different, but right then I'd be like, "Do you see me on the phone? Obviously, this is more important. Shut up and get out of here." I'll talk to you now.
Is that the way? Is that what you do with Joy?
Yes.
Why don't you call her now and tell her that?
No.
Call her now.
I'm not going to call her now.
You're about to go out of town. Why don't you do one last, why don't you put your foot down to hold her for a day?
Because I need her to drive me to the airport.
Oh. Is she not going with you?
No. No, she has to work.
Oh.
But she's driving.
Okay. Why is a Spittleville truck out front?
I was driving it today, and I didn't have time to go back home, and I just said, I'll leave it at the station.
Where were you driving?
I like to drive it around about every couple of weeks.
That's not what you call it.
I was driving it around.
What do you call that?
Lubricating the parts and shit. I was on patrol.
Yeah.
I was.
All right.
I just drove it up here.
Okay. I never got around to Trey's voicemail from Friday.
Oh.
What are these voicemails over here from Venegas?
He's pissy.
About what?
About wanting to.
Why do you and Dan just look at each other?
I was just seeing what it was JD was about to say.
He's upset about the fact that you guys are paying for the rehearsal hall. Is it tonight or tomorrow night?
Tonight.
Okay, and you want some money from everybody, and he had some other issues. I heard this through Rob, so I didn't hear this voicemail.
Well, that was Chuck's idea. He goes, we'll just pass around the hat and we'll collect money for the performance hall for a practice tonight.
Yeah.
I was just going to pay for it. It's $85.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
For 5 hours.
Damn, that's cheap.
If Mike's got it right. Rob, did you double check on that?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Is it not really $85 for 5 hours?
Well, that's their standard rate. I'm trying to work something else out.
How cheap are we? We can't even pay $85.
This is a full-blown, if Chuck described it right, it's a full-blown performance hall with monitors.
Oh, wow.
And I guess a soundboard, and it's got where the crowd would normally be is a bunch of mirrors so you can see what you look like on stage.
How in the world could you get that for $85?
That's why I think somebody's got it wrong. Mike from Back in Black set this up, and he said that's their normal rate. That's why I'm thinking it's $85 an hour.
Yeah.
That would make more sense.
Or a deposit or something.
Yeah, because what is that? It's less than $20 an hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd have to be.
Yeah, you can't get a cab ride for that.
So Carlos is pissed about passing around the hat.
Yeah.
Hey, he's not the only one. I'm getting emails from people.
Who else is mad?
Travis asked why he needed to pay. Mike said, hey, is there anything you can do to call over there? Maybe they'll do something in exchange for mentions.
Why is everybody tight ass?
I don't know. Doesn't bother me. I won't be here.
Oh, that's right. You're going to miss a mandatory practice.
Tomorrow, yeah, but you knew I was leaving town.
Okay. The rules are still the same.
Which means what? I'm not out of the band.
Yeah, you are.
Because I'm... Open that door.
Hello. What?
Because I'm going to see my son graduate. That's pretty petty.
I know.
Open this door.
What do you want? You show up late for practices, then you leave early, and you spend the rest of the time on the phone.
When was I on the phone?
Saturday.
Was that really?
Yeah. As soon as you got there, your phone rang, you turned around and went back outside.
Can't remember who oh, yeah, that was family. Yeah.
Why do you even bother?
Well, it was during a break. I came back in.
You just got there. How do you know what it was in the middle of?
Well, if y'all aren't playing, I'm assuming that's a break. And
Maybe we were waiting on you.
No, yeah, you're waiting on the tambourine man.
Play me a song. No, that's Piano Man.
Yeah, that's Piano Man. Green tambourine. So, listen while I play.
Yeah. And we couldn't do that.
Ruin the whole show.
You're not waiting on the tambourine.
We wanted to play Green Tambourine. The only thing we're missing is JD. He'll be here any minute. Then he gets on the phone. So no lemon pipers for us.
That's okay.
Is that the right band?
Yes, I think it is, actually.
Thank you.
That's a long way back. So what happens to me now? I'm out of the band because I have to go see my son graduate?
Missing a practice.
I think I got the tambourine down.
You're not living it hardcore.
It's a song, isn't it?
No. But if you want to live hardcore, you got to play hardcore. And the Legend of the Rent was way hardcore. I don't even understand that line, do you? This is from School of Rock.
Okay.
Yeah, he was just trying to make it, because remember, he had rent due, and so he's tying it back into that. He was like saying, if you want to rock...
He got kicked out of his own band.
Oh, okay.
And he was getting kicked out of the apartment, so he tied it all in. He goes, rocking hard will lead to paying rent and everything else.
The Legend of the Rent is way hardcore.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to rent that again.
Huh?
I'll have to rent that again. That sounds funny.
So you've seen it?
I've seen it a long time ago, but I don't remember it.
I don't even know why I like it. I actually went out and bought the DVD. It doesn't have any moments where you just stop and laugh. Mm-hmm. It's obviously it's predictable. Kids go out, they're going to go battle the bands, but I just keep watching it.
I'm the same way. When I think the first time I saw it was probably about a year ago, and I was like, okay, I actually like that pretty well. I watched it, I think, a second time about halfway through, picked it up about halfway through, and I still ended up watching all of it. So it's not like a phenomenal movie, but it was just good. That, and I'm a huge Jack Black fan, so pretty much whatever he does, I'll usually at least give it one shot.
Yeah, I couldn't really stand him till that movie. He's all right.
I didn't even know him till that movie.
So now we got to find another tambourine player.
Oh, Lord. You want me to ruin it? My kid doesn't even know I'm coming. I'll just cancel the trip.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
That I'd cancel the trip?
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd ask me to cancel my trip.
Why?
To surprise my son for graduation.
He's got to know you're coming by now.
No, he doesn't.
They don't check the show online. They don't check the transcripts on russmartin.info.
No.
How do you know?
Well, they would have said something. Christopher would have blown it. That's why I didn't tell him. And where he works, he doesn't listen, and he doesn't listen at home because he doesn't have a computer at home.
Oh. All right. So you got to leave here at what time? 6?
Yeah, about an hour. A little before 6.
How much before 6? 5?
Whenever we break. 5
okay.
6 at the very, very latest.
All right.
Okay. Gives me an hour and 20 minutes to get out there.
You have a lot of luggage?
No, just one rolling bag.
Carry on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What'd you get Jeffrey for graduation?
I haven't yet. I want to see what he really, really wants once I get out there. Probably cash. At his point in life, probably cash.
All right.
I'm assuming you're getting the same thing you got, Christopher.
Where's my cash?
What'd you graduate from?
Ratings bonus?
I already gave you your ratings bonus.
Oh, I didn't.
I didn't ask you.
Well, bitch, I can't tell who you're talking to on this two-way.
I can't see you.
I'll get you your cash, Rob.
What are you waiting on?
God.
I gave it to him as soon as the ratings came out.
Well, I didn't have it at that particular moment.
You always have it. Stop saying you don't have it.
I didn't have it.
The pauper thing, that's my shtick.
I like it. I give him his cash. It's a gift. I'll give it to him when he gets it. Which is
this
soon.
next call is probably going to be for you. You want to go ahead and hold it two-way?
It'll be very soon.
And where's your money for being late for band practice?
Oh, dear Lord Jesus Christ Almighty. How much you want? Trying to have some money to get on the airplane today.
Why are you pissy because you were late?
About 41 minutes total from the weekend.
I was not 41 minutes.
You were 30 minutes late on Sunday. And then you were 9 minutes late on Saturday. And then there's the surcharge.
There's no surcharge.
There's a 3-minute surcharge.
What is this, Ticketmaster?
I'm trying to have some money for the airplane today.
Why you hear me bitch about having to pay when I'm late?
No. There's your money.
You pick the only instrument that requires no practice. You can't even show up on time. You got no load in. You got no load out, and you always leave early.
I left early because I was sick. I now always leave early. Sometimes I leave early, more often than not. But
damn, you're convincing.
What's your problem with promptness?
Nothing.
You're always late when we're doing the TV show.
I was never.
Oh, you black. Say it again.
I might have been late a couple of times.
How many times?
Once or twice.
You black.
I don't remember being late.
We always. Are you?
I was. How? No, we were.
You may get Wes and Jeff on the phone?
Yeah. I can smell the dope from here.
Yeah, they were dopers, and they were on time. And you know how time goes with dopers. We have time for news? All right. Mm-hmm. Time is it? It's almost 5. I want to see that story on Channel 4. They caught a bunch of city workers.
Oh, God, you see it?
I didn't see the video. I just heard it.
I just saw it last night.
Oh, it already ran?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were going to run it at 5 today. What?
The drinking one?
Yeah,
Oh.
where the city workers are out. Is it a water treatment plant?
Well, yeah, it's water department, and they're the way the story plays is it's after hours. It's like right at 5,
right?
And they go to the parking lot and they pop beers and they kick the softball around and they have a good time and they're just playing, but it's still on city property. And supervisors walk by and supervisors drink with them, and then they light up something that appears to be a marijuana cigarette. Pass it
Really?
around. Oh God, yeah.
Ooh, that's juicy. Now, what city is this? Dallas?
Yeah,
Dallas.
Yeah, because Laura Miller was having a piss fit about it.
And they say, well, at least the cops don't know. Well, then the police car drives through the picture and waves at them. Because it's like 2 blocks from the police department.
Is this the thing off Harry Hines?
I guess. I don't know I'm not sure where
Not
this
Harry
was.
Hines.
No, you're right. There's one right around Harry Hines. Because remember that we had that one police chase end right there about a year and a half ago. And the lady had called in that she worked
Is that
in
across from like a dart?
Yeah,
barn?
Dart's there too. Yeah.
Okay. Rob. You call Laura Miller, see if she answers her cell. Also, I want to find out what her status is on the Wright Amendment, because they don't seem to be moving too fast on that. They want to come up with some type of compromise, and they can't even sync up the times that they're going to meet with Fort Worth.
The 2 cities can't even come up to a meeting time.
And they're both trying to, I think they're sending paperwork back and forth to American and Southwest. What is it you got to send? Lift it or don't. Stop jacking around, because the end result is going to be lift it or don't.
Eventually.
And if you don't, then the government comes in and lifts it, and it happens anyway. So why not just do it now?
It's going to happen.
Stop wasting the cash. Stop it with the studies. Stop spending money on crap. We got to have an independent study to show what the economic impact's going to be.
Yes.
It's going to be a boon for Southwest Airlines. American Airlines is going to take a hit for a while, but after a while, it'll balance out.
Right.
Why you got to spend $100,000 for something like that? I just give it to you for free. Now give me my own street.
Gave them the gorilla study for free.
Yeah. Even before I think they actually spent the money.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a bag of rocks. Give me a camcorder.
And you came up with the exact same thing they did for $60,000.
He jumped out. Your gorilla got loose. I don't even know if did they institute the changes they got? I guess they had to.
At the zoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just opened it. In fact, the zoo's free today because they're trying to get people to come back out and look at the new gorilla place.
Gorilla exhibit.
I got a voicemail.
All right, let me know if she calls back.
Yeah, the piece on Channel 4 about the drinking, it's long. It's like 20 minutes. I mean, they take a break and come back and do it some more. It's not.
How
just
can they get 20 minutes out of that?
Because they've videoed for months. They'll do a slide.
Oh, this wasn't a one-time thing.
Oh, no, like March 5th. This happened.
Hold on. Rob, who do you know over at Channel 4?
A few people. What do you need?
See if you find the reporter for the story where they busted the city workers.
He's the guy with the long hair.
Okay, I'll call for the guy with the long hair.
And not Ed Wallace.
No, not Ed.
Have you seen Ed Wallace? Say it again.
Isn't that the car guy?
Yeah.
Ed Wallace.
Don't call for him. I saw him the other morning.
Yeah.
What is he? Almost 60?
Yeah. Still has the long.
His hair is down below his collar.
Mm-hmm. He's frightening.
Fair enough.
Here's somebody, they just got an email, thinks you're an idiot. This must be from yesterday. Bush, waste of time. Russ, you're an idiot. Sending the national, N-U-L, guard, G-A-R-D, to the Mexican border is idiotic.
How'd they spell guard?
G-U-A-R-D.
Let me see it. Oh, G-A-R-D.
G-A-R-D. Idiotic is I-D-E-O-T-I-C. They should be focusing on terrorists instead of day workers. Just another waste of time from the Bush administration, and you're behind him again.
That's one of the reasons, the main reason to send to the National. Why? How could there be any type of resistance against sending the National Guard to watch one of our borders?
I have no idea.
Regardless of who's coming across. Granted, it's mostly Mexicans.
Mostly.
But that's our most porous border that we're not watching.
It's the one with we have the biggest problems.
And if somebody comes through with some type of device, then everybody's going to start hopping around. How come we're not watching the border? That's the easiest one to get through. Right. Anybody could get through that.
Mm-hmm. Clearly. Families, children, they all make it every single day.
Why would there be any resistance? The guard's already spread thin. Well, then get some more.
Some people just don't like Bush, no matter what he does. His speech last night didn't help him.
His speech last night should have been 30 seconds long. Yeah. I want to send the National Guard to watch the Mexican border. Thanks. Mm-hmm. There was no reason to tell us that they feel that most of the immigrants or illegal aliens are Mexicans.
And when we set court dates, many of them don't return. Yeah, you think?
They swore.
I think Rob made that the promo.
Yeah.
Did he?
From yesterday?
I think
night?
so, yeah.
Oh. Load it up. Well, let me listen. On 6?
Yes.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
More than 85% of the illegal immigrants we catch crossing the southern border are Mexicans. And most are sent back home within 24 hours.
He's good.
But when we catch illegal immigrants from other country, it is not as easy. For many years, the government did not have enough space in our detention facilities to hold them while the legal process unfolded. So, most were released back into our society and asked to return for a court date. When the date arrived, the vast majority did not show up.
He should have just come on and said, we're going to put the National Guard on the border. We're going to build fences. We're going to beef up security. We got it handled. You don't have to explain anything else. We already know all the reasons. Stop telling me the bulk of people coming across the border are Mexicans. Quit it. We didn't have any place to keep us. We had to turn them loose and make them swear honest engine.
Russ Martin.
You swear you're going to come back.
You'll see.
I mean it.
See.
All right, then go.
Goodbye.
Thanks, pal. Trying to watch the story up there on the tainted muffins.
It's a tainted muffin story.
I forget which school it was.
Oh, it was Lake Highlands High School.
So somebody brought a bunch of muffins into the teacher's lounge.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I heard.
And a bunch of everybody that ate the muffins got sick.
Okay.
So now the FBI's in on it because I think because of what the substance was.
Do we know?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But a lot of the teachers had to go to the hospital.
Ooh.
That's why I don't eat anything that anybody brings up here. I don't care who it's coming from. If it doesn't come from Sugar Babies, I'm not touching it.
I agree.
Listeners will drop off baked crap and
cookies and
whatever all the time. And Gavin will sit in his office and eat it. Mm-hmm. Gavin's like our, and then after that, then we'll have some. But Gavin's like our canary in the coal mine.
Let him try some. See what happens. Wait 20 minutes.
Right.
By the way, Janet St. James is doing the muffin story on Channel 8.
Oh.
Towards a... But they have seemed to clear. They're all getting fluids right now, and they say they're feeling better because the fluids are helping flush their bodies.
A family member says at least 2 patients were told they tested positive for marijuana and Benadryl. Most of the patients will be released. Official test results on the muffin should be made public tomorrow. Coming up at 6, Chris Heinbaugh tells us about that 86-year-old victim, the school's legendary receptionist. Find out why doctors are particularly concerned for her health tonight at 6. Macy and Jeff will stay on top of the story.
Okay. All right, Janet, thank
you. I wonder why they had to go to that. Well, since they didn't know what it was.
Yeah, they know what was going to happen.
Wonder why we didn't worry about that when I had the party and somebody brought the brownies with the pot in it.
You're right. We should have probably.
Well, it may just depend on
Because we didn't know what it was.
Well, just because 2 patients tested positive for Benadryl and marijuana, that doesn't necessarily mean that those are the 2 things in the muffins.
I'm going to go out on I'll even make a little limb and say that's probably what it was.
I would agree, but then again, it may be the combination of the Benadryl with the marijuana, whereas the stuff you guys got at your party may have just been the straight weed.
Well, we still knew we got something, and since I didn't know where the effects were coming from, maybe that was it, because I was just too doped up. Valerie had to take me in the bedroom and put me to bed.
Yeah. George had to drive me home.
None of us had a clue.
Yeah.
How do we figure out that was pot?
Because somebody that smokes it, that was at your party, said that's what it was. Somebody that knows the effects said that's what this is.
Oh. All right. We don't have time for news now? Nope. When we come out of the last break?
3:40.
And you have to leave at 6? Or the last break around 6?
6 o'clock, yes. Don't make me late for my airplane, please.
I'm just asking. I'm just trying to stay on schedule.
Okay. Don't.
Okay.
It's very important that I be there. It's the last plane out. If there was a later one, I would have taken it.
I understand. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going to get another tambourine player.
Kick me out of the band? I got the tambourine down.
I got it. I got to have the same punishment for everyone. Same standards. Dan, you get in trouble for missing practices?
Yeah.
See?
But did you get kicked out?
Halfway.
Oh. Can I get kicked out halfway?
Sure.
What does that mean?
I don't rightly know.
I don't want the Drew punishment.
I think that's fair, though.
For me?
Yeah.
I've had it.
You need it again.
I don't need it again. No. Just for going to my kid's graduation.
Absolutely.
It sucks to be you.
Yeah.
That kid's going to graduate without daddy.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hate fire ants? Love Ortho Max Fire Ant Killer. Kills immediately and lasts. Stop by the Home Depot at 15th Street and Central in Plano this Saturday starting at 10 a.m. and learn why nothing compares to Ortho Max.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Troy Aikman and Roger Staubach, 2 retired quarterbacks who are getting back in the action thanks to DLP Picture Technology from Texas Instruments. And now we're in the race as owners of Hall of Fame Racing and the DLP HD TV 96 car. And fans, DLP Technology can put you in the race too. That's right. The ultra-fast DLP chip uses millions of mirrors to deliver the ultimate HD TV picture that's so razor sharp and so real, you're there. And it's great for watching sports and fast action. Hey, Troy, you think they'll ever let us drive the car? Well, we do own it. Go see the difference DLP technology makes. It doesn't get any more real than this.
DLP technology, only from Texas Instruments, powers the ultimate HD TV picture. Now get up to $700 off on all DLP HD TVs at Tweeter until April 16th. See store for details.
Add this tiny tablet. Increase your mileage. This North Texas evangelist says he's found a fuel miracle to get you farther on a tank of gas. But before you rush out to buy a bottle, watch News 8 tonight at 10.
News 8 Weather is the team to bring you the most accurate, most current North Texas forecast possible.
Troy Duncan, Pete Delkus, Greg Fields, Steve McCauley.
For North Texas' most accurate forecast, trust News 8 Weather.
All aboard the Da Vinci Express.
I'm Mary Hart. On the next Entertainment Tonight, I'm the only U.S. reporter on the train in Europe with Tom Hanks.
Cracking the stories that remain mysterious.
Then, Jennifer Aniston's new interview about her immediate connection with Vince Vaughn.
You don't get that all the time. You really don't. We just met and had it pretty instantly.
Plus, sexy, shirtless, and passionate. More Anatomy of a Love Scene.
Next ET. Tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV, Channel 8.
This is Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer. This is Expedia calling. I see that you got your last night free for your Maui trip.
Yeah.
And you got an extra $150 off for booking 5 nights. So to get you ready for your trip, I thought I'd teach you some pidgin.
Pigeon.
Hawaiian slang. Let's try. Bra, What the haps?
Bra, what the haps?
Not bad. Now try. You gonna wear those puka shorts to the party? Why bother you? Ho, we go grinding. The lala, the lomi salmon, the Kahlua pig broke the mout. You still there?
Nah, bra, was about to grind into coffee.
What did you say?
Introducing Expedia's Free Nights in Hawaii promotion. Book your trip to Hawaii by May 28th and your last night is free at participating hotels. And now get an instant $150 off when you book your flight with a minimum 5-night stay. And as always, with every trip, you get the Expedia Best Price Guarantee. Enjoy your trip. Expedia.com. Offer good for travel 8/28 to 12/15/06. For guarantee, airfares must be at least $6 less. See site for full offer and guarantee restrictions.
Why would you want to lease your next car, truck, or motorcycle from D&M Auto Leasing? Because D&M saves you money. When you lease a car, your monthly payments are lower than buying because you're only going to pay for the portion of the vehicle's value that you actually use, not the total value. You're paying for the depreciation. When you buy a car, obviously it belongs to the bank until you pay it off. And there's also going to be a chance that it's going to be worth a lot less than the amount that was spent in order to get it. Leasing from D&M is also easy. All you do is call them up, tell whether it's Jeff Korn or any other leasing agent at D&M, what you're looking for. They'll find it. They'll deliver the car to your door and nothing else. It's that simple. There are no games. You'll put no money down. Depending on what you lease, in certain instances, you can save almost 70% over buying when you lease from D&M. And if you've leased a car before from someone else, you can surrender that lease to D&M. You don't have to go back to the original company. You can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or go to the website. It's DMAutoleasing.com.
Through Saturday at Car Toys, get a free camera flip phone after Verizon wireless rebate. Some restrictions apply. Call 1-888-CAR-TOYS for the store nearest you.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to its VIP party tonight. This exclusive VIP party begins at 6 p.m. and will be hosted by Penthouse Magazine's June 2006 Penthouse Pet. Guys, that's right. Penthouse Magazine is sending you your Penthouse centerfold dream girl, Miss Shay Lauren. She'll be signing free Penthouse magazines, free Polaroids, and autographing free 8x10s. Be here tonight. The Penthouse Club boasts over 18,000 square feet and features multiple stages, private skyboxes, and of course the ultra-exclusive Sky Villa. Also join us every Monday through Friday for our lavish lunch buffet, our early bird dinner menu from 4 to 7, or enjoy one of our gourmet dinner entrees from our brand new menu. The Penthouse Club is located at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call the Pet Hotline, 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
How could one phone call save you big on your next purchase?
I think it's awesome.
CBS 11 shows you how to use a cell phone like a money-saving scanner the next time you shop.
It could help you save money and help you get the better product.
From big-name electronics to books and CDs, you could be one call away from big savings.
I think it's a very good product.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
TV's #1 night of action begins with the season finale of NCIS.
Gibbs has some temporary memory loss. He doesn't remember he's an NCIS agent?
Oh, God. And on the 2-hour season finale of The Unit, the only thing more dangerous than being behind enemy lines is staying home.
You lied to me. I'm begging you not to tell. Unlike you, I don't keep things from my husband.
The season finales of NCIS and The Unit.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on. The CBS 11 Storm Team. 4 full-time meteorologists, the most powerful live radar in North Texas. Life-saving information. Christine Kahanik and the CBS 11 Storm Team. Coverage you can count on.
Stop by On the Run and Exxon locations for a thirst-quenching deal. Get a 32-ounce fountain drink for just 62 cents.
In today's economy, everyone wants to get the most for their money. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, we not only embrace this philosophy, we work hard to make sure we give you better parts at better prices every day. You'll get more brand names, quality parts that will last longer, and a guarantee that you'll always get the lowest price. O'Reilly Auto Parts, the only place to go when you need auto parts.
The O'Reilly Chevy Spectacular Weekend rolls into the Texas Motorplex June 2nd through 4th. Pro Mods, Outlaw 10.5 bracket racers, and Texas True 10.5s will burn up the quarter mile. Don't miss the car show and swap meet at the O'Reilly Chevy Spectacular Weekend, June 2nd through 4th. Tickets starting at $20. For more information, please call 1-800-MOTORPLEX or visit TexasMotorplex.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly.
tonight at 9.
Home for sale, charming 2-story.
It's old and dark.
This one-of-a-kind rustic.
Hasn't been updated.
Creek lot.
Irrigation ditch.
Real estate listings make everything sound great.
But may not mean what you think. Fox 4 Steve Noviello cracks the real estate code. Fox 4 News tonight at 9.
After 100,000 American Idol auditions, 175 semifinalists, and 24 finalists, it's down to just 3.
Catherine McPhee, Elliot Yamin, and Taylor Hicks.
Fox Tuesday. Be there to vote in the closest race in Idol history, live on American Idol. Then, on an all-new House, a young girl survives a natural disaster.
She's a Katrina victim.
But she can't escape her unnatural visions.
She translates pain into a hallucination.
Did Katrina leave her with a bizarre disease?
What the hell is that? I have no idea.
An all-new House right after Idol.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and David Pigeon from Star Power. David, a true custom home theater. What does that mean?
Well, that means, Rob, that you get to pick all of the different items specifically for you, that it's not a pre-planned package. We'll pick out a plasma or a projector for your video source. We'll go through and pick out all the different speakers that make your room sound right, the right receiver, DVD player, any of these items, and then we'll custom install it for you. So you have no aggravation whatsoever. That's what Star Power is known for. A lot of people think that costs a lot of money, but it doesn't. Any price point, we can make sure that you're satisfied, and what we really want in the end is your referrals. 65% of our business is represented by repeat and referral customers.
Star-Power.com. Check them out online. Better yet, stop by the store. It's in North Dallas.
Right off the North Dallas Parkway, just east of the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe.
Your ultimate home theater source, Star Power.
The Cheeseburger Rebellion has begun at Bennigan's. Cheeseburgers are casting aside their buns in a show of solidarity. They're defying convention and becoming appetizers, salads, and even cheeseburger pitas. Appetizers like cheeseburger egg rolls filled with all the flavors of a classic cheeseburger wrapped in a crispy flour tortilla and served with a salsa cream sauce for dipping. Cheeseburger salads like the peppercorn cheeseburger Caesar, a big Caesar salad topped with a white cheddar cheeseburger patty and fried potatoes. Or try any of Bennigan's 3 cheeseburger pitas, like the barbecue bacon cheeseburger pita, a half-pound cheddar cheeseburger patty with barbecue sauce and crispy bacon wrapped in a fresh, warm pita. Get any cheeseburger pita for just $6.99 for a limited time. Ban the bun and join the rebellion at Bennigan's.
Being on strike isn't slowing down the King of Queens.
Well, let's see. I got my Mahjong at 11. And of course, I got my stories.
But a little part-time job wouldn't hurt.
You are going to teach kids. What are you going to teach them? Package delivery? Noshing?
Welcome to the Blackboard Jungle.
Are you even a real teacher?
I'm going to need you to raise your hand. Fattass! You just earned yourself a week suspension. Goodbye.
Next time on the King of Queens.
Tonight at 6, then at 6:30.
Shop till you drop on That 70s Show. Donna registers for wedding gifts.
Awesome.
And she demands that Eric come along.
What?
But he can't figure out a way to bail.
He's a bit of a rube. You know, like a little country. A maroon, if you will.
Now Eric is stuck critiquing cutlery.
People only register for stuff that's used in serving, eating, and clearing of a meal.
Why is it always about eating?
Because marriage signifies the end of trying to be attractive.
That 70s Show.
It's classic.
It's a full hour of comedy. Tonight, starting at 6 on UPN 21. Made you look.
Was that our rental car that just rolled off the scenic overlook?
Yep. But let's count our blessings.
Like the lap pool and free satellite TV back at the hotel?
You got it.
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
This hotel is amazing. The sauna, the breakfast buffet, the complimentary massage.
Totally makes up for my donkey fainting on that trail ride.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Spring into summer this Memorial Day with Hotels.com. Book now for great deals on condos, hotels, and all-inclusives for the perfect holiday getaway. Hotels.com. We know hotels. hotels inside and out.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Scott? Hey, Pugs, a while back I welcomed you into a redneck because you broke up a dog fight in your underwear. But now you've kicked it up a notch, boy. If you've ever fought a dog for your underwear, you're a redneck.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by Trophy Nissan. Now, Free FM Live 105.3, 20 cents, Market Watch.
A rare quiet day on Wall Street with the Dow slipping 8 points to 11,419. We had some mixed inflation numbers today showing higher wholesale prices, but pretty tame inflation outside of energy. Oil prices and gold were back up today after their recent drops, but hey, after the last few days, a quiet day was welcome. Is your portfolio too quiet? Tired of the same old cookie-cutter product pushing? If so, listen to my partner, Pat Riddell, and me, Jim LeCamp, this Sunday and every Sunday from 7 to 9 a.m., or log on to our website for your free custom portfolio plan at www.money-sense.com.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Second round NBA playoff drama continues on TNT. Watch Game 5 action of Nets Heat and Clippers Suns tonight at 7, only on TNT.
It's Paul Adrian. He's on the hotline right now. He just sat through the break.
Oh, thanks. Hi, Paul.
Hi.
How did you guys come across the story with the city workers and the beer parties?
We got a tip. We got a tip from a worker out there who...
Was that the guy that was... Because I saw like 30 seconds of the story.
Yeah.
The guy that was silhouetted?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's what led us to it.
What did he say when he called?
Well, he called and he said that that there's an activity that goes on at his workplace. It happens on a regular basis, and we might be interested in it. And, you know, we get tips all the time, and a lot of them don't pan out, but when they're really interesting like this, we
and it sweeps.
Checking out. Yeah, we want to check them out. So
how long? Where is this? What is the place? Is it a water center? Water treatment?
Southwest Service Center. It's off of Illinois. And it's one of these facilities that have a whole variety of city departments based, one of them being water, but also sanitation. Police department has a substation out there. A whole lot of stuff is based out there.
How long did you guys watch it before you actually broke the story?
Maybe 2 months.
Really?
Yeah. Off and on. I mean, not continuously, but enough to see that it happens on a real regular basis.
Well, was any of this during hours, or was it always after work hours?
No, a lot of it was during hours. And that was the initial tip, is that, you know, this goes on on city property in uniform on the clock. And these guys have a real sweet schedule. They work from 7:30 to 6, 4 days a week. And so we would see them, 4:30, 4:40, certainly on the clock, gathering, back at this service center and break out the coolers, break out the beers, which seem to change from day to day. One day be Bud Light, Miller Lite, Sol the next time.
Well, they have no loyalty.
They also showed them in the morning. The first 2 hours is spent parking the trucks and eating breakfast.
Yeah, come in at 7:30 when they're supposed to get there, and we never saw them arrive at a work site before 9:30.
Did you give the city the heads up on the story before it ran, or did you run it first and let them just find out that way?
We talked to the direct managers. In other words, there's a guy who's a manager at that facility, the top guy at that facility, highly paid manager, who should have been able to look out his window and see these guys because they weren't 20 or 30 yards from the front door of this building.
Yeah, what did he say?
It was really funny. He said that first thing out of his mouth, I mean, I walked up to this guy out of the blue and asked him, what he thought about city workers who might be drinking on the property, his workers. And his immediate response is, I've never seen them drink on city time. He was very careful. And I asked him if he'd seen them drink after hours. And he told me he wasn't going to comment on that, which made me think that he probably had. I asked him, why he didn't do anything about it, and he basically said, if it's after hours, what can I do about it? I've gone home, and there's not much I can do to these guys. But, I mean, the policy clearly says that you're not even supposed to possess alcohol on city property, much less consume it on city property, unless it's an authorized event by, the bigwigs. And
right. Yeah, I saw part of the interview with the city manager, whatever her name is. It said it's pretty cut and dry. There's no alcohol on city property.
Absolutely. Yeah, no alcohol at all. But, beyond that, another rule is that you don't drink it while you're on the clock. So, I mean, there's all kinds of policies that they clearly violate, and they clearly violated within the view of their supervisors. In fact, we got video of one of their supervisors out there drinking beers with them. This facility manager, gives me that very careful response that he hasn't seen them drink on city time. But, this road that goes on to the service center goes basically to his building, ends where his building is.
I can't in my head place where this is. Is it Illinois off of the freeway?
It is Illinois. Yeah, if you went 35 to Illinois and you went west about a couple of miles near Cockrell Hill. The little road that we were on is actually called Balleria, and it's about a block long, and it only goes into the facility itself.
Okay, all right.
That's exactly where we're at. But the first thing actually he told me is, well, that's a street. That's a Dallas street. It's not a city property. Well, then I pointed out to him that, are there any residences? Are there any houses? Is there anything on this road other than city facilities? And he agreed with me that there wasn't. And in fact, it has a great big sign that says employee entrance outside this area, and actually has another sign that says authorized vehicles only. So it's clearly city property, and they were clearly right out in front of the city building where they worked. And not only that, but they did this so often that they had left their coolers out under the trees and their little stools so that they could go gather there on a routine basis. And on the day that we walked up to this manager and talked to him, we went over and got our big cameras out and looked at the spot that we had watched sort of from across the parking lot for so long. And they'd cleaned up all the bottles, but there were literally hundreds of bottle caps from every kind of beer you can imagine, sort of stuffed in the ground. So it's something that has, according to our source, gone on for years and years.
Did you show him any of the video when he said, I haven't seen anything?
What we did is, when we walked up to him first, we just walked up to him. We asked him if he'd like to look at the video. He said, sure. We made an appointment to come back and show it to him. When we showed up the next morning, he wasn't there. We started looking for him, ended up talking to his boss, a guy named Zachary Peoples, who is over both the facilities. There are actually two service centers that have these type of crews, these wastewater collection crews. And he was very interested in seeing the video, and we said, well, we'll show it to you if you'll talk to us about whether or not this is appropriate behavior. So we watched the video with this guy, and he's the fellow we interview in the initial story.
Right.
And we actually watch it with this facility manager, whose name is Raul Arredondo. He sat there beside us with his big boss, and they both watched it together, and he clearly identified all the workers. He knew exactly who they were. Two of them, by the way, and this is one of the things that really amazed us, two of these guys have been previously suspended for testing positive, because they occasionally have these drug tests they have to take. One of them last year tested positive for cocaine and marijuana, and that got him 4 days off. Cocaine and marijuana, and yet this guy and the other one tested positive for, it wasn't as clear, it just said alcohol or drugs.
Did you get video of them smoking pot?
We got video of now I didn't smell the stuff, so I can't say absolutely it's pot.
You could
But
say, by the way they were smoking it, it looked like possibly it wasn't
let's
just a
say
Marlboro.
We saw multiple guys sharing a
oddly shaped
large,
cigarette.
oddly shaped, hand-rolled. Actually, it's really big. I mean, it's probably as big as somebody's big finger or a thumb. It was really a large.
It was as big as one of those small cigars.
Yeah.
What is it, like a Cheech and Chong joint out there?
Yeah, and they were passing it around, and they looked like they were enjoying it immensely.
I bet if it's that big.
That's the only reason that the Paul followed this story for 2 months. Because obviously there was too much enjoyment in this.
Yeah.
Because every day, obviously, you went out there and you got something new. Because it's like JD said, well, you're shooting video. Well, at least the cops aren't anywhere near. And then a cop car goes through the shot.
Absolutely.
And the worker toasts him as he drives by.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I mean, that constantly amazed us because they weren't hiding it. You would think, hey, if I'm going to, drink some brews at work, I might go back behind the building where I'm not going to get spied by cops or my boss or the general public. But, I mean, they were right there, right in the open. It was really not a difficult thing for us to shoot. The only thing we had to do was to get there before them and wait for them, and they would show up and on a routine, basis do this where everybody could see them. And I don't know if you saw when that cop car drove by in the video, one of the guys is lifting his beer.
Yeah, he toasted the bottle of the cop car.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, if you're going to do that, you're going to be, hold on a second. There's going to be a little, have some decorum, a little secrecy.
I was going to say, you're awfully bold to be on these people for drinking on the job. You drink all day, every day.
It's in my contract. Why don't you go see what the Mexicans have in theirs?
Well, it raises questions about the drive home. I mean, these guys are,
I didn't think about that. You're right.
Publicly drinking, right around the corner from a cop shop where there are hundreds of police officers, that work all hours of the day, in and out, and they got to drive home. The other thing that our source pointed out to us is one of the things about being on the clock, even though they've, I guess they've technically wrapped up whatever they did that day, you never know when something's going to break, and a big boss is going to come out the door and say, hey, you two guys, go fix this. And
then the liability for the city goes up because now you got drunk workers in city vehicles.
Yeah, people have been drinking who are driving really big trucks. And not only that, but, working with jackhammers and, all kinds of stuff where you would want somebody to be clearly focused on what they were doing.
Have you talked to the city manager yourself or Laura Miller? I know Laura Miller's already made a comment that she thinks everybody should get popped.
We talked to both of them. And the city is very much in investigation mode, and the mayor very clearly said just what you said, that they should be fired. But the bigger question, of course,
what's the big investigation mode? And I think in your story you said 3 or 4 of the workers have been suspended with pay during the investigation. Why?
Well, that's the way it works. The first step is always...
Well, you hold up the video and you go, is that you? Yeah. Is that beer? Yes. Our investigation's over. You're fired.
You would think it would be pretty clear.
Usted en fuego.
Yeah. Well, apparently, they're conducting interviews with all who are involved, all the folks who work out there to see how big a problem this is, and at some point they'll take action. Right now, they're all sent home, and we've been told this keeps them off the property at least.
Oh. You got anything else you're working on? Because you seem like a little sneaky fart.
We got lots of stuff we're working on.
Well, I know it's sweet.
One of the video things in this show that he did for this was really kind of funny. They get the Channel 4 helicopter up, and they show these guys in the parking lot, and they go, well, at least they're not around police. And they do that zoom out, and they zoom into the police department that's about 100 yards away.
I tell you, one of the biggest stories that we've been working on, and we've done a lot of reporting on for the last couple of months, which is a totally different tone, but I think very, very important, is electric deregulation, which was sold to Texans, a few years back as something that would be good for all of us, that would be good for consumers. And what we have found is that our prices, the prices we pay for electricity in Texas, have gone up twice as fast as they've gone up everywhere else in the country. So,
and that even includes with the offshoot companies like the
Reliant.
Well, that's the average. If you look at the average price of electricity in the state of Texas and compare it to the average price of electricity in the rest of the nation, for the period of time that we have been under this new rule, this electric deregulation that's supposed to make things better for consumers, The price in Texas has gone up twice as fast as it has in the rest of the country. And so that's been, something we're repeatedly going after. Very different nature than, these guys drinking on the job, but I think it's something that all of us who, pay this big bill every month should be worried about.
Well, it appears every time that we deregulate something, it always goes to piss. Whether it's
airlines,
the radio, television, phone companies, airlines, whatever. You would think after one or two times, deregulation doesn't really seem to work because you can't trust these people. Right. You'd stop doing it.
You would think that the folks we elect to represent our interest would be very, very careful about doing
crazy
it.
Talk. Is there going to be a follow up on the city piece?
We're going to keep following it up, and we certainly want to know how that investigation, whenever it's done and whenever the city takes action, we'll let everybody know what has happened to all these workers. But not only the workers we caught, the bigger question. What about the supervisors?
Yeah, who are watching?
What about the managers? Why is this allowed to exist? And is there a culture in the city of Dallas that allows, folks to get away with this kind of behavior?
Yes. Is this story going to run again at 6 or 10 or whatever? 9?
We have, 9 o'clock tonight. We'll have the story where the mayor and the city manager tell us exactly what they think about that, the workers drinking on the job, and what they're going to do about it.
Okay. All right, thank you, sir, for the visit.
Okay, definitely.
Nice job.
Glad.
All right. He was too wrapped up in that. Yeah, I'm gonna save him another survey where they pay a bunch of cash. I don't think this is an isolated event.
Of course not.
But you think if you do it, you just go do it someplace else.
Just move off city property.
Yeah,
go have your fun. Go park there in their personal trucks. Just move your trucks off city property. It's that simple.
Or go to a
except for the fact that it
You're
was
drinking in public too. That's also illegal.
It was also on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We have time for news. I got time to listen to Trey's voicemail. All right, which one do I want to listen to, Venegas or Trey? You guys heard of either one of these?
All I know is the Venegas is pissy. I don't know what exactly he said.
Okay, so have you heard Trey's?
Trey, yes, I've heard Trey. Trey's vicious.
Oh, Trey left his for you.
Yes,
but you haven't heard Venegas.
No.
Who all heard the Venegas?
Rob.
So I'm about to listen to audio again. That's been cleared by how many people? How many? What are the rules?
3.
3 what?
People.
Okay. So guess what the punishment is?
What now?
We're not breaking until 7.
No. That's my plane.
Why do I got to keep bringing this up? Don't hand me audio that's only been listened to by one person, because somebody could miss something. So I got 2 of them in my hand that only a couple of people have listened to. These.
That one I've heard.
This one from Trey?
Yeah.
What about this one? Huh? I'll just say it again.
I haven't heard that.
All right, so you heard this one?
Yeah.
But not this one? Yeah. This is one that you can get you in trouble.
No, play the other one, and then during the break, I'll listen to that one.
But I want to listen to Venegas first.
No, you don't. You just want to torture me.
Yes. I'll listen to Trey's first.
Okay. Pissy little.
And when did you get this? Did you get this over the weekend?
No, I get that day when he landed.
Oh, when he realized
that it's like I can hold people up on the runway. He's just overreacting because his girlfriend kicks him around.
Gavin and I were talking about that during the break. If I'm on the phone to one of my friends and a chick comes in and cops an attitude with me, I'm going to, even if I got to fake it, somebody's going to get slapped around.
Yeah. I wish we could play the audio, but we can't because she cussed.
Hold on a second. Rob, what is the audio that you get? Do you get pre or post delay?
I get pre.
So you hear the phone call?
Yeah.
Did you save the audio?
I don't know. Let me check.
It was yesterday's show.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, JD, well, what do I do with yesterday's show?
I don't know. I would assume you, being the producer, you would keep it somewhere. Pissant.
you'd start listening to audio during the day, we wouldn't have to keep you here till 7, would we?
I listen to audio every day, all day.
I don't know what you do. I'm not here.
That's what I do.
You listen to audio?
I always listen to the audio. This one came in late. I didn't listen to it. Somebody, being the slacky producer that he is, didn't have to get it ready until showtime.
I'm going to kick your ass.
I'm actually scared.
You should be.
Yeah, I think, it's justified.
Of all the people to talk smack to Rob.
Why he's talking smack to me, I can talk smack back.
The only problem is you're talking smack back and you're the one screwing up.
I didn't screw up. He didn't have it ready by showtime.
Maybe Carlos didn't call until right before the show. What?
I don't know when Carlos called.
I'm going to go stand back here because when he's slinging you around, I don't know what comes off of you.
What?
He's gonna come in here and play that game Operation with you.
No.
And he don't care about your monkey wrench. And he don't care if your nose lights up.
Actually, he lives for that noise.
Yeah.
My arm hurts.
I'm sure he'll fix that for you. He'll just rip it right out of the socket.
See there?
Yeah.
Arm still hurts. That's a phantom pain. Because I pulled it off.
Loose parts on a Mr. Potato Head.
What?
It's going to be loose parts on a Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah.
I get to load on the plane first because I'll be in a gurney.
Yeah, let the guy with no ears in. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Being on strike isn't slowing down the King of Queens.
Well, let's see. I got my Mahjong at 11. Of course, I got my stories.
But a little part-time job wouldn't hurt.
You are going to teach kids. What are you going to teach them? Package delivery? Noshing?
Welcome to the Blackboard Jungle.
Are you even a real teacher?
I'm going to need you to raise your hand. Fattass! You just earned yourself a week suspension. Goodbye.
Next time on the King of Queens.
Tonight at 6 on UPN 21. Made you look.
When I heard A Affordable was dropping their monthly payments on car insurance,
I knew it would be low.
but I didn't think they would go as low as $42.
$42?
Yep, monthly payments as low as $42.
You're right, that is low.
Plus, you get a policy that's especially for you.
By an agent who understands what you need.
They'll find you a great policy.
For a great price. Want to learn more? Call A Affordable at 1-800-850-7733 or come by one of our A Affordable offices in Dallas today. A Affordable, you'll like us for our prices. You'll love us for our people. Limitations apply.
Home loans, home loans, home loans. That's right. If you're looking for a home loan, you may want to call TexasLending.com, especially if you're looking for a home purchase loan with no down payment. You may qualify for a home purchase loan with no down payment. 1, if you have perfect credit with credit scores as high as 850. 2, if you have not so perfect credit with credit scores as low as 560. Or 3, even if you're a first-time home buyer, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. You may qualify for a home loan with no down payment, even if you're buying rental property, and even if you're currently in consumer credit counseling. Say that 5 times fast. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas, 75244. Restrictions apply. License 12023.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
How could one phone call save you big on your next purchase?
I think it's awesome.
CBS 11 shows you how to use a cell phone like a money-saving scanner the next time you shop.
It could help you save money and help you get the better product.
From big-name electronics to books and CDs, you could be one call away from big savings.
I think it's a very good product.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
TV's #1 night of action begins with the season finale of NCIS.
Gibbs has some temporary memory loss. He doesn't remember he's an NCIS agent?
Oh, God. And on the 2-hour season finale of The Unit, the only thing more dangerous than being behind enemy lines is staying home.
You lied to me. I'm begging you not to tell. Unlike you, I don't keep things from my husband.
The season finales of NCIS and The Unit.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on. The CBS 11 Storm Team. 4 full-time meteorologists, the most powerful live radar in North Texas. Life-saving information. Christine Kahanik and the CBS 11 Storm Team. Coverage you can count on. Did you know there are secret radio stations that you can only hear with a high-def HD radio? These stations are all free. Go to hdradio.com for details.
HD Radio. Get yours at Star Power now.
Olaf the Unstable on the dark ages of banking.
It churns my gut to hear Capital One talk about changing banking. My people invented banking. Pens on chains, that was our idea. We put everything on chains, including customers. That'll teach you.
I only wanted more deposit slips.
And we invented checking fees.
How much?
1 arm and 1 leg.
But you took one of my arms last week.
No complaining.
Introducing No Hassle Banking from Capital One. We're bringing banking out of the dark ages with extended hours and completely free checking. We're even staying open 7 days a week.
What's in your wallet?
Completely free checking account has no monthly service charge. $50 deposit required to open. Customer purchases checks. Ask your branch for details. Capital One National Association. Member FDIC.
This is Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer. This is Expedia calling. I see that you got your last night free for your Maui trip.
Yeah.
And you got an extra $150 off for booking 5 nights. So to get you ready for your trip, I thought I'd teach you some pidgin.
Pidgin?
Hawaiian slang. Let's try. Brah, what the haps?
Brah, what the haps?
Not bad. Now try. You gonna wear those puka shorts to the party? Why bother you? Ho, we go grindin'. The lala, the lomi salmon, the kalua pig broke the mout. You still there?
Nah, brah. Was about to grind into coffee.
What did you say?
Introducing Expedia's Free Nights in Hawaii promotion. Book your trip to Hawaii by May 28th and your last night is free at participating hotels. And now get an instant $150 off when you book your flight with a minimum 5-night stay. And as always, with every trip, you get the Expedia Best Price Guarantee. Enjoy your trip. Expedia.com. Offer good for travel 8/28 to 12/15/06. For guarantee, airfares must be at least $6 less. See site for full offer and guarantee restrictions.
Ain't you that Long John Silver's cat?
Yes, sir. And you are?
I'm a blues man who's got a bone to pick. See, it's these new Parmesan crusted fish bites. All tender and flaky inside. Just the right touch of Parmesan crust outside. So good, I don't miss dipping. You're genius.
Yeah, isn't that great?
It's terrible. A blues man makes his living singing about the things he misses. Miss my wife, miss my dog. How can I sing the blues about missing dipping if I don't miss dipping? Check this out. I love my fish bites. They taste so good and yummy. I don't need to dip them before I pop them in my tummy. Dag, man, you know what this is gonna do to my career.
New Long John Silver's Parmesan crusted fish bites. Now just $1.99. Finally, real great tasting seafood you don't have to dip. Join the revolution. Sail into any Long John Silver's and taste one of our off-the-chart seafood delectables. When you're done, we're guessing you'll say what everyone else in America is saying.
You're genius.
Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
How could one phone call save you big on your next purchase?
I think it's awesome.
CBS 11 shows you how to use a cell phone like a money-saving scanner the next time you shop.
It could help you save money and help you get the better product.
From big-name electronics to books and CDs, you could be one call away from big savings.
I think it's a very good product.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
TV's #1 night of action begins with the season finale of NCIS.
Gibbs has some temporary memory loss. He doesn't remember he's an NCIS agent?
Oh, God. And on the 2-hour season finale of The Unit, the only thing more dangerous than being behind enemy lines is staying home.
You lied to me. I'm begging you not to tell. Unlike you, I don't keep things from my husband.
The season finales of NCIS and The Unit.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on.
The CBS 11 Storm Team. 4 full-time meteorologists, the most powerful live radar in North Texas. Life-saving information. Christine Kahanik and the CBS 11 Storm Team. Coverage you can count on.
This year, be a part of a winning season. Catch the excitement of Busch Series racing in the Discount Tire number 41 Dodge. Watch as driver Reed Sorensen powers his way to victory lane. And right now, race into Discount Tire for spring fever and catch these great deals. Get up to a $50 mail-in rebate on 4 tires from great brands like Michelin, Continental, Pirelli, General, and Yokohama. And check out the latest Style Smart huge selection of custom wheels, where you can get a $25 mail-in rebate on any set of 4 Hot Wheels or any set of 4 Victory Wheels, the officially licensed wheel of NASCAR. Plus, when you use your Discount Tire credit card, you get an additional $25 mail-in rebate on purchases of $400 or more. That's a total savings of up to $75. But hurry, Spring Fever ends May 27. See store for details. Low prices, more choices. Discount Tire.
Add this tiny tablet. Increase your mileage. This North Texas evangelist says he's found a fuel miracle to get you farther on a tank of gas. But before you rush out to buy a bottle, watch News 8 tonight at 10.
News 8 Weather is the team to bring you the most accurate, most current North Texas forecast possible.
Troy Dungan, Pete Delkus, Greg Fields, Steve McCauley.
For North Texas' most accurate forecast, trust News 8 Weather.
All aboard the Da Vinci Express.
I'm Mary Hart. On the next Entertainment Tonight, I'm the only U.S. reporter on the train in Europe with Tom Hanks.
Cracking the stories that remain mysterious.
Then, Jennifer Aniston's new interview about her immediate connection with Vince Vaughn.
You don't get that all the time. You really don't. We just met and had it pretty instantly.
Plus, sexy, shirtless, and passionate. More Anatomy of a Love Scene.
Next ET.
Tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV, Channel 8.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
I'm watching the video from Sunday's practice at Gillies. Yeah. Those chicks are hot, but they can't dance for piss.
Nobody really had it down. They didn't have the go-go thing down. They just thought moving around is going to be enough.
Yeah, they'll walk across the stage, get to another spot, start dancing there, stop dancing, walk across to another part. It's like nobody can see them in transit. And for whatever reason, Dan brought this up. If there are 3 on stage at each time, they all clump up and dance in the same spot.
I noticed that too.
I think what that has to do with is, I think most of these girls, the go-go dancers, the way go-go dancing is now is that's the way it is in the clubs. Like 2 or 3 will be somewhat near each other, and then they'll usually grind on each other, sort of thing.
I don't need that. It's a. How big is that stage? 30, 40 feet?
At least 45 feet.
All right. They need to maintain at least 15, 20 feet between each other at all times.
Right. And that's why I'm saying they're just not. They're not used to the old school go-go dancing that you're wanting that mixes with the music that
It's
we're
not
playing.
even old school. Balance it out. Don't shove all the chicks on the left-hand side of the stage.
Well, yeah, that's common sense.
And nobody wants to listen to Jen, the go-go leader.
The one that can do the dance.
So whoever doesn't show up tonight, I'm tired of messing with them. Are they that important? No.
Not really.
Be nice to have
Yeah.
running around, especially that Nicole chick.
Yeah.
Which one was she?
With the big yams.
Oh, her.
I'll show you a picture. It's my screen. It's on my desktop thing. Right, this one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
That one.
Oh, yeah.
I've been wearing that picture out at home.
You're right, though. I mean, that's a hell of a look on her face right there.
Yeah, she's got that.
She's doing that puff thing with her lips. Or right before they take the picture.
Blow out.
Yeah, they blow out so your lips look puffy. And the top part of the big bra there is see-through, so you can see her neeps right here.
Yeah.
That's where the good stuff comes out. Right here. Right here, and then down here. Right there. See right here?
I see.
That's where that goes. And back here on the other side that I can't point at. But here, and here, and then back here.
And Rob's mad at you, too, speaking of yeeps, that you won't look at the sonogram of the baby, but you want to see, you've been bugging Wendy to see her big yeeps.
Yeah,
But
they look like they've gone up at least a cup size.
Yeah, but you won't look at the sonogram.
I don't want to see the sonogram.
His baby, it's his child.
Which one's going to make me hornier?
Well, obviously the yeeps are, but that's very important to a daddy when you first see that very first.
I don't want to see stuff like that. That weirds me out.
Why?
I don't want to see anything that's going on inside anything else. And if Channel 8 shows any type of open heart surgery again while I'm having lunch, I'm going down there.
Might as well make your plans
Yeah,
now.
they do
'cause
it
it's-
every day.
Yeah.
It's always something.
Well,
Whether it's Dr. Winter or that chick. I think it's funny that the chick that always does the dental reports has the biggest teeth I've ever seen on any type of land mammal.
You're right. She actually scares me.
Yeah.
I would actually rather see the open heart stuff than her teeth doing dental
You ever seen
stories.
her? It's Dr. Linda something.
What are you talking about?
And she has no lips at all.
No lips and lots of teeth. Neeson? Linda Neeson?
That sounds right.
Teeth.
I know.
I'm in charge of the dentist stuff, so I actually had extra teeth put in.
I haven't had my lips removed so you can see them.
Yeah, I don't want my lips to hide my teeth. Teeth.
Oh.
Almost 6 o'clock. You got to go?
Yes, I do.
Let's do news.
I have to go.
What am I going to do for news?
Dan,
We're going to get my news.
Dan, you don't need news. We ain't done news in a week.
And?
B, Mr. O'Malley could do it. Sorry. It's probably Orbit's calling me. Yeah, it is.
Who's Orbit's?
It's where I bought my ticket through. They called. They give you updates.
We'll see what it says.
I already hung up on it.
Why would your ticket place be calling you?
They just called to tell you that the plane's on time. What if there's a gate change? It's an automated thing.
Okay.
Thank you for dealing with Orbit. Your flight tonight at blah 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 is on time at gate A. Blah, blah.
All right.
And you hung up on that?
It'll go to voicemail.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they were saying it was late.
Yeah.
Because if the plane's late, then you can stay. Do news. I think people like to hear news.
People don't want to hear news. People want to hear me at the airport.
Maybe you could read news on the way to the airport.
I can't drive and read the news. I can barely stand and read the news.
I thought Joy was taking you.
Yeah.
She is.
I'm with you. I don't see the problem there.
Yeah. Read the news to us on the way.
No.
It'd be a crappy connection. Be hard to hear. Just be like listening to KRLD.
Or like he was here in studio.
Yeah. Is that Orbits again?
Yeah, they're calling back.
They telling you to get off the effing phone?
Yeah.
Is Joy already here?
Yes.
So you want to leave now?
It's time. I'm assuming traffic is going to be average. I need to get out to the airport and do my check-in. I'm actually a little bit...
Well, hang on. Let's check. Hey, Bard. Bard. Huh?
Brad.
Doesn't make any difference. Brad Bard. It still confuses him. Can you get Gail on to do traffic? You want a quick check?
Sure.
Okay.
Find out if 183 or 114 is better.
All right. This will be just a second.
Okay.
You want a drink before you go?
No.
What about you, Dan?
I'd love one.
Dan's afraid of flying.
I am. Scares the hell out of me.
It's not going. This keeps happening. I'm not going.
Hello? What's that beeping noise?
That's just Orbit's leaving a message.
They're kind of pushy.
I maybe have had a gate change.
Hang on, we'll see how traffic is, and then you can go.
Thank you.
You have a great time.
I appreciate it. Be a great surprise. I'll wait till I get on the airplane to call him and tell him.
I thought Trey was supposed to be back by now.
I don't know.
What was it?
I don't know what the problem was with his flight. What was the problem with Trey's flight coming back from Florida?
Delayed.
Yeah. Mechanical, is that what they say?
It was mechanical.
Did you get her? She not answering?
Yeah, I think she's already gone for the day. I got the message at the end of the...
It ain't 6 o'clock. She's supposed to hang around till 6:15. All right. I guess you can go.
Thank you.
Hand Dan your news.
There it is, Daniel. Thank you. See you on. I'll be back on Thursday.
Are you sure?
Will I be back on Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. Why?
I'm just asking.
Yeah. I land early Thursday morning.
Have a great trip.
Oh, well. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Is she already? Okay. Bye-bye. You can stand at JD's mic.
If whatever makes you more comfortable.
I already feel the void in my heart. Stand there where JD stands.
How about that? Is that better?
Yeah. Do you know what's about to happen?
I figured something would have to be up, but I didn't want to ask.
Hold on. What is it?
He's getting ready to walk out. Call now.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I want to know really badly, but at the same time, I almost want to be surprised.
I think anybody that's listened to this show for more than 15 minutes probably can see this one coming.
Maybe not exactly, though.
I think you probably can.
I have an idea.
Is it really that funny? No. Is it irritating? Absolutely.
That's what makes it funny.
Yeah. I almost wish it was then now.
How long are we going to have to wait?
I don't know. Shouldn't be long. I'll listen to Trey's voicemail while we're waiting. Do you want to tell me something, Bard? Just enjoying the show? Having a big time? Good. Thank you. I can't imagine having my chick walk in and tell me to get the F off the phone, and I do it.
Yeah, there's really no good way of explaining that, because whenever his mechanical problems get fixed, if he's even in the air by now, and you ask him about it, there's really nothing good he can say to twist it to make himself seem fine.
The only thing he could probably say is, I didn't want you to hear me screaming at her on the phone, so I hung up.
Well, that's nice in theory, but none of us are going to believe that.
No.
Especially not in the manner in which that he actually got off the phone. Because
all he said was, I gotta go.
Exactly. Because at first he sounded really happy and excited. He was happy to be talking to you. And then she busts in, and then it was just like, it was verbally, but she might as well have just come in and just backhanded him right then.
And again, it's not only did she do it, she did it in front of his friends, and not just any friends, us.
Yeah. And we're a tough crowd.
You on the effing phone again? I gotta go. And the same thing happened. He called me, I'm going to say Saturday, whatever. They were at a bar.
Mm-hmm.
And you could hear her scream at him across the bar to get off the phone.
Is there some sort of history as far as Trey and the phone? Because you know how like some chicks might wig out.
Who cares? I don't care.
I'm just trying to see if there's a reason behind it, or if it's just, blind, rage.
I'd lock up. It's like when Drew told me to shut up during band practice that one day.
Oh, we all locked up that day.
I just had to sit there for a second and absorb it and actually realize what he said.
We all did that at that moment.
I don't even know what he was asking.
I don't remember either. It was one of those things where, sort of like Kennedy, where were you when this happened?
I got it. Let's take this, and then we'll listen to Trey's voicemail and talk to JD later. Are you male or female?
Male.
Male. I got no clue what your name is.
Idris.
Well, he spelled it right. Go ahead.
I'm a huge fan. I'm like one of your only, well, I'm the only, but I'm your most loyal black fan. And I have my sister here, and she's a Kid Craddock fan. And we're talking about the dynamics of the two shows and why one, how's it different. And I think the Russ Martin Show is better than Kid Craddock. So I want to know if you could explain the concept to her real quick.
I don't know what the concept is.
Of course you do. You're number one. What do you mean you don't know?
Stick her on the... What's her name?
Tracy.
All right, go ahead. Stick her on the phone.
Hello?
Hi, sweetie.
Hi.
How old are you?
I'm 28, Russ, and I don't get you. I have tried to listen. I don't get it. I don't see how I could, be a fan of someone who dislikes Kid Craddock so much. And me and my brother have been here arguing for 30 minutes, so I'm just interested.
Why are you guys arguing about the show? What's to argue about? If you don't like it, you don't like it.
Thank you.
I don't like Craddock because he's stealing my stuff.
It seems like it's something deeper than that. It has to go back.
I think he's a weasel.
You think he's a what?
Weasel.
That's what I'm saying. It's personal. It's something that I just don't get. I can't explain it. And
Why would it have to be personal that somebody's stealing my crap on a regular basis? I didn't believe it the first year or so. Then it got so detailed that it was obvious.
Yeah.
Why would that have to be personal?
I don't know. It just feels like that. And I honestly have to say I don't listen enough to even know. So I can't even pretend to talk about it.
Well, that's okay. What is it that you like about his show? Let's go that way for a minute.
He's just an awesome person. Just like when you're talking to him, you know that this is a good person that you're listening to. He lets you into his life. He's not afraid to let you into his life.
Well, what part of his life he let you into that you enjoy? The part with his fat wife where they had the moles seared off her ass. Did you like that part?
You know what I'm saying? What is your problem, dude? What is your problem?
Is that I'm asking. What's the part that you enjoy the most?
I don't even want to entertain you anymore. That's what I'm saying.
Sweetie, you're not, sweetie, whore, fat whore.
Witty listeners, one at a time.
I just hope that part of that got the whore. Fat.
Hey, you sucker, pick up the gun.
It's hard to get past that. Yeah, I don't know whether we're going to get past that part of the voicemail.
I think that's one of those voicemails. It could have been just that right there, and that would have said everything.
Well, especially since JD knows why Trey's calling to begin with.
Yeah.
That he suspects us of interfering with his flight plans.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Absolutely no way that we could interact with local and state authorities. In fact, in this situation, it'd be federal authorities. It's crazy.
Definitely out of your scope.
Tracy, you're a fat whore. You fat whore.
Hey, you sucker, pick up the goddamn phone. You know what you did. Hey, you sucker, pick up the goddamn phone. You know what you did, you mother. You told me,
He sounds drunk.
Yeah. It's like
normally when he's toasted, he's a little over articulate.
Okay.
Trying to compensate for being drunk so he doesn't sound drunk.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he sent me a few text messages throughout the day and goes, he's on his first drunk, second drunk. He's on his second drunk about this time.
I think when we were talking Saturday, I think he said he'd started drinking every morning. I guess as soon as he got up, 10 or 11.
Doesn't he almost do that now? Or like on the weekends?
Probably on the weekends. I don't think he can during the week.
No, not then.
It's hard to sell houses.
Well.
Hey, you sucker, pick up the goddamn phone. You know what you did, you mother. You told me, I'll get you. Please, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother said, oh my God.
He's just really driving that point home, isn't he?
Hold on. What is it, Brad?
JD's on the warm line for you.
Oh. Yes, John?
Did you get me stopped?
Say it again?
Did you get me pulled over here by the radio station on 183?
Did you get stopped?
Yes. And he's being very polite and he's smiling, so he's not pissed off. Did you get me?
Did you say F?
Yes.
All right, I got it.
Did you get me stopped?
Were you speeding?
No, I wasn't doing anything. I went under the bridge. I'm a half mile down the road, and I get pulled over. Do you think this is cute?
I don't have anything to do with this. Why is it you think I have control over local and state authorities?
Because you do. Jerk, I'm serious. Did you get me stopped? Because if you're doing this, I'm going to tell him, I'm going to smile and drive off.
Yeah, I did it. Go ahead and smile and drive off.
Did you do? Seriously, God.
Smile.
Honestly.
Smile and drive.
You're going to make me late for the plane. Do you think that's funny?
Yes, I did it. Smile and drive off.
Did you actually do this?
I don't know why you think I have some type of command over...
Because you do, and don't be an ass. You know you do.
What were you doing?
I wasn't doing anything.
So now all of a sudden you have this MO of getting stopped by cops for no reason, like you did in the mid-cities.
I didn't do a damn thing. I need to get going. I need to get to the airport.
Well, then just drive off.
Well, he still got my license. He's back to the car checking.
Have anything in the vehicle you shouldn't?
No.
Guns, knives, hand grenades?
No.
Drugs?
Come on.
You still toting those prescription drugs around with you?
Yes, we have my name on them. They're legal.
Well, it sounds like you'll have no problems. You should be on your way very soon.
Would you, if you've done this, tell me right now. Jesus Christ. I mean, this isn't funny. I've got an airplane to the last one out and see my kid graduate. Russ.
Yes?
Talk to me.
What is it?
Did you get me pulled over?
I don't know how I would go about that.
Oh, yes, you do. You have friends, and you know damn well they do it for you.
Did he sound drunk?
Call him off.
Yeah, a little bit.
Call him off.
You still in the city of Dallas?
Yes.
It's out of my jurisdiction.
Call him off now.
Are you getting pissy?
Yes. I've got to get to the airport. American Airlines doesn't think this is funny. They don't have a cute button.
Yeah. I don't have anything to do with this one.
He's coming back up to the window.
All right. See ya.
Should I ask yay or nay on this one?
Yay or nay what?
If this is, in fact, your command of local authorities.
Hang on a second. How long before we need a break?
2.5 minutes.
Rob. Tell him to cut him loose. You got it?
Yeah.
He sounds disappointed.
Well, all right, tell him to cut him loose in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Should get him out and have him sit on the curb.
Yeah. have him drag him out of the car and search it.
All right, calling him now.
We're going to drive by to see a head on a curb.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Hold on. What?
You are such a jerkwad. Why would you do that?
What?
I'm serious. You know what? Came back up to the car, gave me my license, and said, Rob says I can go.
He was supposed to drag you out of the truck.
You piece of crap. Drag me out of the truck? And do what?
Go through it.
I don't have time for this.
I gotta get better cops.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go to mymonster.com. Mymonster.com. Mymonster.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hello! Echo! This is so cool! And in this corner, the undisputed heavyweight champion of the world!
Dodge Ram Mega Cab. It's the truck with the world's biggest cab, with more rear seat leg room and more wiggle room. It's got the most total interior room of any truck on the road. Plus, with reclining back seats, it's perfect for the big life. Dodge Ram Mega Cab. It's that big.
batting fourth, the center fielder, Felipe Guadalajara.
He's getting there.
You can take life as it comes, or you can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
At Road Loans, we are very familiar with the sounds of someone getting into a new car. Woohoo! So we can only imagine what the winner of our first Road Loans Ultimate Race Experience Sweepstakes is going to sound like when they find out that the car they get to get into is the number 61 Road Loans Ford of the NASCAR Nextel Cup Series. Speechless doesn't begin to describe what you win in the Road Loans Ultimate Race Experience Sweepstakes. You're not just going to the Michigan 400, you're right in the middle of the action as an honorary member of number 61's crew. Just visit roadloans.com and you could be on your way to Michigan International Speedway. Airfare to and from the race, dinner with the driver and crew, all sorts of race gear, even cash. And of course, a chance to not just watch the race, but be a part of it. Enter at roadloans.com today. The Ultimate Race Experience Sweepstakes is sponsored by Road Loans, a division of Triad Financial Corporation. Sweepstakes ends May 22nd, 2006. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. Other restrictions apply. See official rules and enter at roadloans.com.
Tonight at 9.
Home for sale, charming 2-story.
It's old and dark.
This one-of-a-kind rustic.
Hasn't been updated.
Creek lot.
Irrigation ditch.
Real estate listings make everything sound great.
But may not mean what you think. Fox 4 Steve Noviello cracks the real estate code. Fox 4 News tonight at 9.
After 100,000 American Idol auditions, 175 semifinalists, and 24 finalists, it's down to just 3.
Catherine McPhee, Elliot Yamin, and Taylor Hicks.
Fox Tuesday. Be there to vote in the closest race in Idol history, live on American Idol. Then, on an all-new House, a young girl survives a natural disaster.
She's a Katrina victim.
But she can't escape her unnatural visions.
She translates pain into a hallucination.
Did Katrina leave her with a bizarre disease?
What the hell is that?
I have no idea. An all-new House right after Idol.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
Get 0% financing at Toyota of Plano. 0%. You're shopping over 154 runners in stock. Then drive 064 runners to $69 a month during Toyota's nationwide sales event at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, Doug, how about going to lunch?
No thanks, Phil. I want to log on to this chat room.
Well, suit yourself.
I'm working for a company that copies software illegally. My company copies one software program and puts it on all the office computers. Is this happening anywhere else? Yes, it's happening at my company, too. If they steal software, who knows what else they're up to. I'm getting out and starting with a new company next week. Good luck. Relieved in Rochester. Another one. Same thing was happening at my company. I reported it confidentially to an organization called the Business Software Alliance. You can call 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit BSA's website at nopiracy.com. Solution from San Francisco. I'm going to contact BSA right now.
If you are working or have worked for a company that copies software illegally, that company is stealing. Report software piracy confidentially before June 30th, and you may be eligible for a reward of up to $200,000. Call BSA at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com. That's 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com.
An ode to the Texas Double Whopper with jalapenos at Burger King. I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore, and I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. 'Cause my stomach's starting to growl, and I'm going on the prowl for a Texas Double Whopper. Man, that's good. Oh, yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche, but now it's for jalapenos and Whopper beef I reach. There's enough bacon and cheese here to turn my anything to an Audi, and I need to start a Texas Double Whopper before this offer expires. Yeah! I am man!
The Texas Double Whopper at BK for a limited time at participating restaurants. And after breakfast, stop by BK for a Whopper Junior. One of 10 items starting at $1 on the new BK value menu, only at Burger King. Price and participation may vary.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire.com has exclusive deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed.
Like 4 stars in Houston, Travelocity price $185. Hotwire.com price just $83. Or 4 stars in Dallas, Orbit's price $119. Hotwire.com price just $69. So trade in that nagging feeling that you could have gotten a better deal and log on to Hotwire.com. Because at Hotwire.com, we think you should have your pillow mint and eat it too. Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in San Antonio from just $86 a night. Hotels on Hotwire.com disclosed only after booking. All bookings are final. Details on site.
How could one phone call save you big on your next purchase?
I think it's awesome.
CBS 11 shows you how to use a cell phone like a money-saving scanner the next time you shop.
It could help you save money and help you get the better product.
From big-name electronics to books and CDs, you could be one call away from big savings.
I think it's a very good product.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
TV's #1 night of action begins with the season finale of NCIS.
Gibbs has some temporary memory loss. He doesn't remember he's an NCIS agent?
Oh, God. And on the 2-hour season finale of The Unit, the only thing more dangerous than being behind enemy lines is staying home.
You lied to me. I'm begging you not to tell. Unlike you, I don't keep things from my husband.
The season finales of NCIS and The Unit.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on. The CBS 11 Storm Team. 4 full-time meteorologists. The most powerful live radar in North Texas. Life-saving information. Christine Kahanik and the CBS 11 Storm Team. Coverage you can count on.
When you find that new home, you know, the home of your immediate dreams, one of the small considerations that comes to mind is, can I afford the payment? Well, probably not. But if that stopped you in the past? Of course not. You're in Texas, baby! If there is a way to get into that new home with the lowest possible rate, payment, and out-of-pocket cost, TexasLending.com is here to help you get there. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with dependability and trust. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Call TexasLending.com for 100% financing with credit scores as low as 560, 100% financing if you can't provide income documentation, 100% financing if you're a first-time home buyer. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Applying online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Right now, Ashley Furniture Home Stores is celebrating Ashley Furniture Industries' 61 years of providing America's homemakers with style, quality, and value in home furnishings. It's part of why Ashley Furniture is the #1 selling brand of home furniture in North America with over 200 home stores coast to coast. Now, during their anniversary sale, they've got tremendous sale prices. They've always got great sale prices with Ashley Direct Pricing, but even more so now. They've got tremendous sale prices on everything in Ashley's giant selection, plus no money down, no minimum purchase, plus no interest until May of 2010. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. North Richland Hills, the Grapevine, the store I go to, Fort Worth, Arlington, Mesquite, Plano. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838. Or you can go online, take a look at the showroom, read about the sale. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3.
Who is that? Brad?
That's JD.
He's going to miss his flight if he keeps sticking around on the phone.
I'm kidding. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes, John?
What is the matter with you? None of this is funny. I'm losing my voice. I mean, seriously. I have an airplane to get to.
I thought they let you go in Dallas.
They did. I got stopped in Irving 5 minutes later. What is the frickin' problem with you? You think this is fun? I mean, honestly.
You're going to have to explain it to me, Speed.
I'm not speeding. First of all, traffic's slow, so I'm not speeding. But I do have to get to the airport. So I get stopped in Irving. The cop walks up and he goes, "Hey, what are you doing?" and then he smiles. So fortunately, it didn't take me too long to get away from that one. Stop it.
I'm surprised you didn't have the cops come up to him and say, "Sorry, Meyer."
I may almost arrive.
So we got Dallas and Irving.
Well, he also has to drive through Grapevine.
Oh, boy.
DFW cops are dicks.
That's DPS. Yeah. I'm on it.
Oh, good Lord. You didn't think it was funny.
Yeah. It's funny when we dig around with Trey.
Yeah.
You have Trey set on the tarmac. I guess still got to listen to that message. You want to talk?
Sure.
Do you know where we're going for band practice? Where that sound stage is?
Oh, yeah. Universal Rehearsal.
But where is that?
It's just at the end of 635 in Greenville. I mean, at 635 in Greenville. Really close.
635 Greenville. Over like in the Skillman area, sort of?
Sort of. Yeah, not too far from there. Actually, a little closer than that, but pretty close to there.
Oh. I still can't believe. Rob, did you figure out the cost on that place?
Yeah, it's like $79 plus tax. It's gonna be like 80-some bucks.
For 5 hours?
Yeah.
Now, is that a rate for us? Or is that their standard rate?
I think that's their standard rate.
How do you make any cash if you're charged at $15, $16 an hour for a sound stage?
Is it just the one stage? From what you're describing, it doesn't seem like they have multiples. If it's just one,
I think they
room.
do. Don't they have more than one room?
Oh yeah, they have a bunch of rooms. We're getting the big room though.
But it's still $85 for 5 hours.
Yeah, they do some pretty heavy hitters in there. So where they will rent the studio out for like 2 or 3 weeks at a time. So we're
they make
for the night.
Oh, all right.
So I guess they are cutting us a bit of a deal then?
Sounds like that's a standard rate. I think what Rob's saying is they get big people in there. They make all their money off them. So off times, maybe they don't care if anybody's in there or not.
Maybe.
But I think we get a mixing board. Have you ever been there?
I've heard about it. Never been there before, no.
Mixing board?
I mean, I have an idea of what it goes on because I've been in studios similar to that. And if it's... That's what I'm confused on because rental of the room should be a rate, and there's extra for any other stuff you want added on. For instance, if you want a mixing board, if you want other items, mics, and stuff like that, it's all additional.
All right, hold on. Rob, do we get everything in this room?
Yeah, it's loaded.
PA, mics, mixing board, everything we like at Gillies.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's fantastic.
Who's going to run the mixing board? Is it someone that works there, or we have the sound guys?
I don't have a clue, but Chris from Burt Biz can do it because he runs sound. He used to run sound for Maylee Thomas.
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean?
Gavin had mentioned to me on Sunday that, we kept having problems on Sunday at Gillies as far as everyone getting the monitors set.
Is this where Chris was screaming at Dave from Gillies?
Yeah.
What did he actually say to Dave? I know he was getting pissy.
That's really all that I saw and heard was him just kind of getting a little bit of an attitude about it.
Expedite this contract as quick as possible. So. I have no idea. What's that?
You're on the radio.
Trying to do it as quick as I can. It all depends. But, I mean, we can do it 2 ways. You can either go by me or I'll just present something and just delay it. I mean, either way, I don't blame you. So, either way, I don't blame you. Yeah.
That's better than cable.
Really is.
Oh, I know. No, I understand, and that's my job too. No, I don't blame you.
Gavin.
Hang on 1 second. Hello.
Who are you talking to?
Just talking some business.
Who is it?
Wheeling and dealing.
Who don't you
Can
blame?
I call you right back? All right, bye.
Who don't you blame?
What's that?
Who don't you blame?
Oh, it's just something where, we want someone for services, and the company has a policy that we don't do intent letters. So I said I don't blame you if you.
So there's no dirt here.
No.
Oh,
At least make something up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, what was it? What was the deal with Chris from Vert Biz and the guys from Gillies on Sunday?
It was just I think we need to treat those guys with respect because those guys take a lot of time. One of them volunteers his time.
Is that Dave?
Yeah, Dave and Chris. And Chris is really a lighting guy who's just there to help. So I just said these guys put on about 180 shows a year. They know what they're doing.
What was Chris bitching about?
He
turns into such a rock guy as soon as he gets out in that environment. Because Everett wasn't there, so we needed Chris to step in and sing Highway to Hell for practice, and then Long Way to the Top, since Darren wasn't there.
And he really got into it. I mean, he actually took, the mic out of the mic stand, was dancing around. At one point, he went over to the horn section, was sort of like bobbing his head like a rock star.
Yeah. And then the go-go dancers got around him, and he actually he looked over at me and mouthed, "I like this."
Oh, I missed that. Yeah. I saw the girls, but I didn't see him mouth anything.
Yeah. Did you calm him down?
Yeah, I just took him aside. And spoke to him. So,
can you hold on a second?
Yeah.
What is it, Brad?
JD's on the warm line for you.
Grapevine.
What?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What is it?
Stop it!
What?
Stop it! Stop it! I got stopped by Grapevine now. Are you happy? I'm as close to calling you bad. God, stop it!
Did you get tickets anywhere?
No.
Well, what are you pissed about?
It's because I've got to get to the airport.
You are too tense.
You are just an incredible ass.
What did the cop at Grapevine say?
Have a nice flight. Blow me.
Oh, God. I think he's pissed now. Wait till he gets to the airport. We should have stuck something in that car, but since Joy was taking them.
Or snuck something in his luggage.
Oh. Well, nothing said we didn't.
I can't say this on the air. I'm going to get drunk.
That'd be a doozy.
Anyone know?
Sure.
All right. See, you got Chris handled? Gavin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He just made the comment. He's like, this is the way you have to treat sound guys, which I thought was funny.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I guess.
Well, what did he say, and then what did you say, and then he said, this is the way you got to treat sound guys.
He was like pointing over, and he's like giving looks, and he's like, hey, and I just took him aside, and I said, Chris, I said, I want to treat these guys with respect. And he goes, but this is the way you treat sound guys, I know. And I said, well, that's not how you treat these sound guys.
Because those guys are actually helping us out. So far, they haven't charged us.
Right. Absolutely. And everything they've done. And, I mean, they probably should have told us about shutting off the house and everything for a little bit, but they're just testing.
I don't know what that means.
As far as, remember when we were all wondering why we couldn't hear ourselves and they were just testing the levels? They were just tweaking everything so it can be really, really good sounding on Friday night.
Oh, all right. So, no other problems?
No.
Okay.
No.
I didn't realize Chris was copping an attitude.
Now the horn captain's going to be mad at me, but
that'll be okay.
He just seemed frustrated.
Yeah, he was frustrated. He's enjoying himself on stage. Good for him.
Doesn't look like it's working out between him and Becky, though. His wife.
Yeah, not so much.
Because if you're gonna oogle go-go chicks, don't have your wife be one of the backup singers.
And not just one of them, but all of them.
Yeah.
What happens?
I even had to tell Amy on the way home because she saw me looking at some of the go-go chicks. I said, if you're going to have an issue with this, it's going to get worse on Friday night because I'm going to have to play it up for the crowd. You don't like it, don't show up. And if you show up, don't say jack to me or I'm going to ruin the entire weekend for you.
And you're good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Therefore, I can't even imagine what the ride home for Chris must have been like between him and Becky. Because if you were having to deal with that with Amy for just, catching a glimpse here and there, Chris is hamming it up with, all the dancers at once.
At the same time, while your wife's on stage and she's got the best view.
Yeah.
My conversation with Amy lasted just about that long. I'm not going to have to mess with you and this band and everything else is going on. You don't like what you see? Don't come to the show. Change the channels.
And what did she say to that?
Okay.
Sounds about right. But something I don't necessarily see Chris and Becky having that same exact type of conversation.
No, I'm sure there's one on a lot longer because she's got balls. All right, thank you, Gavin.
No problem. Our bitches need to realize we're rock stars.
Is that what you told your bitch?
Yeah.
What's her name again?
Casey.
Yeah. And what did you tell Casey?
I told her I was performing Friday night, and if the chicks yell, then I'll have to do what I usually do.
Which is?
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I already told you, your clothes stay on. Oh. Nobody wants to see you shirtless.
But if people are yelling, that's the point.
That ain't why, do you? And did you tan today?
Yeah. Don't tell Lycus.
Cheating whore.
I'm cheating on him.
Well, he's going to be in town, what, June 2nd?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you just tell him you're getting ramped up for that.
Head start.
That's a spray-on tan. Do you ever try laying in a bed?
I've tried. It doesn't work out well. I look like a lobster.
Well, why don't you just not go? How long do you normally go when you lay in the bed?
I haven't done it in a while.
How long were you going?
Like 5 minutes.
And you still got toasted?
Yeah. I'm very pale.
You put on any lotion?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you still burn?
Yeah. I burn like during the night. It's crazy. Can't go out during a full moon. That's really bad. And then I had a mole show up, and they said it could be cancerous and to stay out of the sun, so.
Kind of like a spotty werewolf.
They come out for the full moon.
Yeah, you got moles come out for the moon.
With little teeth.
Are your parents both pale?
Yeah. Yeah, my mom and dad are English, so that's where I get it from.
Oh, how are they dealing with the rains up in Boston?
Pretty tough. My dad's got 3 what they call sump pumps going.
What has it been, 11 inches so far?
Yeah, 11 inches, yeah.
And are they still getting more rain, or is that it?
It tapered off. So
Where are they in relate? Do you know the story, Dan?
No, I haven't heard this.
Oh, it's obviously 11 inches of rain. The streets flooded, cars, houses. The dam is starting to fall apart. Which end of the dam are they on? Upside or downside? Downstream?
They're not on that side. That's probably about 45 minutes, but they showed a place called Peabody, Mass, and that's close to them. And that was underwater. So they live on a lake, but luckily they're on a high side of a lake, so it hasn't crept up yet.
Oh.
But there's a pond down the street making its way up.
Is this a normal occurrence for them? Happen every few years?
No. This one was pretty bad. This one was pretty bad, but...
Do you know if that dam gave way yet? Because I know the walkway across it just finally collapsed. And they evacuated everybody downstream.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but that's a pretty big dam, so that can do some real damage. And it's odd because Massachusetts, the ground's pretty soft up there, so a lot of that rain, it's not unusual to get 2 inches in a night or something, but that's a lot of rain to take for that ground to flood like it has been.
Have they received any sort of, evacuation notices, your parents?
No. They're in high ground. They're not worried. They're taking off from Vegas.
Everybody downstream. Oh, they're leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah. But everybody downstream from the dams, since they don't know if it's going to hold up.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and various other places throughout. I mean, they called the state of emergency.
Okay. Well, good to know they're okay.
Yeah, they're doing fine.
Sorry about your moles.
It's just one and it's gone, and maybe I'll try regular tanning.
Where was the mole?
On the back of my leg.
Was it one of those hairy ones?
No, I don't have hairy moles.
Really? What's that living on your back?
I don't have a hairy mole on my back.
One of your cats?
No, I don't have a hairy mole on my back. I don't know. I've never really seen my back. I don't know what's back there.
I've never seen it.
Oh, I have.
Well, I've never paid attention.
Yeah. A little spotty.
All right. Thanks for the help.
All right, so like, just if they're screaming Friday night,
Yes.
then that's okay.
To take your shirt off.
That's what they want, and it's important to please the fans.
I understand.
Are you asking or confirming?
Well,
that?
I mean, you run the band, Russ, so I just want to make sure, rock starish.
Well, then it'll be fitting that I beat you to death with my Gibson.
I don't want that.
How about that? That's about as rock star as you can get, short of crashing in a plane. Oh, you know what? I got to call JD.
Oh.
Hello?
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 Oh, Rob's talking to somebody. Try this line.
What time is his flight? 7:20?
I think.
He should be there by now.
Hello?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I just got through talking to Gavin. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm walking through the terminal.
Oh.
What are you doing? Quit it.
Any other problem?
Nobody else stopped me. Thank you.
Nobody at the airport stopped you?
No, nobody stopped me.
Dicks.
Well, he's not on the plane yet.
Oh. How far away are you from the plane?
I'm at gate 23, so I'm about 3 gates away.
3 what? 3 gates away? Why are you out of breath?
Because I'm trying to get there.
Maybe you should have left earlier.
I'll be there on time. Why do you do this? Why would you want to do this? I haven't gone through security yet. I'm just on the outside.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. Good luck going through security. Call me.
Russell Martin, and I'm about to give your middle name. You F with me on this trip. I swear to God. I swear to Jesus.
You're already at the airport. Anything that could happen has already happened. But when you go through security, call me from the holding area. Oh, God. What is it, Rob?
Everything's set.
All right. Even I don't know what that means. So I'll be surprised with everybody else. We need a break? Right now?
Very soon.
Okay. We ever finished Trey's voicemail?
No.
Oh, all right. Let's start again so we get the full flavor.
Hey, you sucker, pick up the phone. You know what you did, you mother. You told me, oh, I'll get you. Please, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother said on the tarmac.
Oh, it's a doozy of a fit.
Please, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother said on the tarmac for an hour. You did it, mother. I can't believe you did that. Do you know how miserable it is to sit on a plane for an hour, just twiddle your thumbs? You mother.
Some extra emphasis on that one.
And he can't even pick up the phone and bitch at us because his chick is sitting there.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
He must have hid to do this.
I'm in on the airplane.
Oh.
The whole hour, you got nothing to do but sit there, and you can't use your phone. You can't get any work done because, the instant you pick up the phone, your chick's going to jump your ass in front of people.
And I'm not sure if this is what you meant, but more than likely, since he had, told JD, hey, can you get us to the front of the line, he's probably bragging to her about that.
Right. Yeah, we're going to take her off. You know what? We can get to the airport. Don't even worry about any problems. We're going to get there. They're not going to go anywhere without us. Immediately take off.
Absolutely.
No delays. Tell your friends to be on time to pick us up in Florida.
Hour. You did it, mother. I can't believe you did that. Do you know how miserable it is to sit on a plane for an hour?
And even though I know the backstory to this, I still don't believe all this is happening.
What do you mean?
Affecting flight plans?
I don't understand that either. Because JD's right. Federal Aviation Administration, federal government. Having JD stopped
That's easy.
That's,
Obviously, there's something to it, though.
At least Trey thinks so.
Yeah.
God, I can't believe you did that. Do you know how miserable it is to sit on a plane for an hour, just twiddle your thumbs? You mother. Can't believe. I'm so pissed. I swear to God, I threatened to kick your ass, but God, time and gravity are doing it for me.
It's hard to argue with that logic.
Yeah, not bad for being pissed off.
And
God,
drunk.
mother.
What was that last part?
Sample it and guess.
Oh.
Time and gravity are doing it for me. I hope you die, mother.
I just want to hear the beginning again.
Hey, you sucker, pick up the
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here we go, yeah. We are undercover, passing on the road. Chasing love.
Love that again.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Gavin, how old were you when you were doing this karaoke?
I was 14.
What'd you do, like 4 or 5 of these?
Yeah, I was trying to put together greatest hits.
We got this one. Load all of them.
I Can Dream About You and Uptown Girl. And
There's the Boston one in there, too.
Yeah, the Boston. Yeah.
Yeah, load all of them. I'm just killing time till 7. We go to band practice. Do your parents know that you're singing in a band?
Yeah, they questioned it.
What'd they say?
They said, you're singing? And I said, yeah. So they said, let's get this straight. You're singing. I said, yeah. So they didn't believe me.
Yeah. Have you sent them any audio of you singing?
No.
Oh, we have some now. Yeah, from band practice on Sunday.
I would think you'd want to brag to your folks.
Yeah. With that mix down from Square One Productions, it sounds like a real band. I don't know how they got around to that or what they had to do to it, but it sounds like somebody's really playing.
Yeah, it sounds great.
You should send them that.
Yeah, I can send them that. I mean, they're proud of me. They don't understand some of the stuff that happens.
I don't either.
It's like I'll get a random call and say, "Why is your office a toilet?"
Is that from them?
Yeah. Why is your office a closet?
Why do you sit to pee? You got that from your mom.
No, they don't ask that. I don't sit to pee.
Oh, okay. Who's the big boy?
Oh, I stand.
All right. Thanks. What is the first one?
The one we just heard, I believe.
Oh.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here we go, yeah. We are undercover, passing on the road. Chasing love up against the sun. We are strangers by day, lovers by night. Knowing it's so wrong, feeling so right. I've got something that I must tell. Last night someone rang our doorbell, and it was not you, my lover, part-time lover.
That's the same one twice. That's the same one 3 times.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight.
It seems to be more his range.
Yeah.
I can dream about you. You know how to hold me just right.
You think any of these songs we could play and have him sing for the band? Or that we'd want to?
Maybe the Boston one.
Which Boston is it?
I think it's Rock and Roll Band, isn't it?
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Sidewalks I don't see under my feet. Oh, oh, oh,
She's been living in her uptown world. I bet she's never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why. I'm gonna try for an uptown girl. She's been living in her white.
There it is.
This would sound great on stage. If we could
We'll
learn
be
it.
back to the Russ Martin Show.
How hard would this song be, Chloe?
Oh, really? Just Boston is tough just to get the sound and everything else. Boston just one of those.
It sounds like a
bands.
lot of power chords at the beginning, though.
We can do the power chord stuff. I'm sure Mike can pull off some of this. If he can do the AC/DC solos, he could do some of the Tom Schultz solos.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Just another band out of Boston, on the road to try to make ends meet. Playing all the bars, sleeping in our cars, and we practice right on the street. No, we didn't have much money. We barely made enough to survive.
All right, we'll be back.
When we got up on stage, got ready to play, people came alive. Rock and roll band, everybody's waiting, getting crazy, anticipating love and music. Play, yeah!
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Van Can. Van Chevrolet in Carrollton, now open Saturdays. Go to yesvancan.com or call 1-800-NEW-CHEVY. 07 Suburbans in Tahoe, $6,000 off MSRP. Yesvancan.com. Chevrolet, an American revolution.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas, but do you know a good steakhouse in town?
Oh, yes, there's a wonderful place up in Plano, I think they call it. But the Yorkshire pudding is atrocious.
Would you trust someone's opinion on Dallas if they weren't from Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a job in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com/job center is all you need, with email alerts, stories on the Dallas job market, and more. For sales jobs, executive positions, trades, or whatever your job, visit DallasNews.com/job center.
Tally-ho, partner.
DallasNews.com is the online source for local news and information. Check out our Sports Day writers' postings on the Sports Say blog. Get the writers' most candid thoughts on Barry Bonds, the Rangers, Cowboys, and much more. If it's happening in sports, it's being talked about on the Sports Say blog. Also, we've launched our new shopping blog. Find tips and deals from local shops, restaurants, and other retail locations. Make shopping a better experience at DallasNews.com/shop-better-here. DallasNews.com, the online source for local news and information.
10 years. Some of these people have really changed since high school.
Oh, look at Bob Johnson. He had hair down to here, and now he's as bald as a cue ball.
Hey, who's that blonde over there with the great looking legs?
Her name tag says Jean Woodard?
Jean Woodard? The only Jean Woodard I remember was our fullback.
Some changes are bigger than others. Well, at Diamond Shamrock, we're changing our name to Valero, America's largest refiner, with over 3,500 stores coast to coast. But the name is the only thing we're changing. It'll still be the same great place, just with a prettier face. So Valero will still have the same great guaranteed performance gasoline, your favorite snacks and sodas, even the same friendly, smiling people. Now that's pretty easy, huh? Not like some other changes.
Gene, good to see you. Nice grip.
And nails.
Yeah.
Diamond Shamrock is now Valero, with the energy to take you anywhere, all across America.
The Cheeseburger Rebellion has begun at Bennigan's. Cheeseburgers are casting aside their buns in a show of solidarity. They're defying convention and becoming appetizers, salads, and even cheeseburger pitas. Appetizers like cheeseburger egg rolls filled with all the flavors of a classic cheeseburger wrapped in a crispy flour tortilla and served with a salsa cream sauce for dipping. Cheeseburger salads like the peppercorn cheeseburger Caesar, a big Caesar salad topped with a white cheddar cheeseburger patty and fried potatoes. Or try any of Bennigan's 3 cheeseburger pitas, like the barbecue bacon cheeseburger pita, a half-pound cheddar cheeseburger patty with barbecue sauce and crispy bacon wrapped in a fresh warm pita. Get any cheeseburger pita for just $6.99 for a limited time. Ban the bun and join the rebellion at Bennigan's.
How could one phone call save you big on your next purchase?
I think it's awesome.
CBS 11 shows you how to use a cell phone like a money-saving scanner the next time you shop.
It could help you save money and help you get the better product.
From big-name electronics to books and CDs, you could be one call away from big savings.
I think it's a very good product.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
TV's #1 night of action begins with the season finale of NCIS.
Gibbs has some temporary memory loss. He doesn't remember he's an NCIS agent?
Oh, God. And on the 2-hour season finale of The Unit, the only thing more dangerous than being behind enemy lines is staying home.
You lied to me. I'm begging you not to tell. Unlike you, I don't keep things from my husband.
The season finales of NCIS and The Unit.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on. The CBS 11 Storm Team. 4 full-time meteorologists, the most powerful live radar in North Texas. Life-saving information. Christine Kahanik and the CBS 11 Storm Team. Coverage you can count on.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
How do you improve upon a meat that is breaded, buttered, double fried, and dipped in blue cheese dressing? Remove the only part that doesn't contain fat.
Don't need no stick and bone.
Gone now is the race to eat the drumsticks first, leaving the wings for the other poor suckers.
Hands off my drummies.
Is it leg? Is it wing? Is it rear end? Now every chunk is as identical as it is indistinguishable.
Hope I'm not eating rear end.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light Boneless Wing Mastermind, because we don't have a bone to pick with you.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas, but do you know a good steakhouse in town?
Oh, yes, there's a wonderful place up in Plano, I think they call it. But the Yorkshire pudding is atrocious.
Would you trust someone's opinion on Dallas if they weren't from Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a job in Dallas, use the Dallas source. DallasNews.com/job center is all you need, with email alerts, stories on the Dallas job market, and more. For sales jobs, executive positions, trades, or whatever your job, visit DallasNews.com/job center.
Tally-ho, partner.
DallasNews.com is the online source for local news and information. Check out our Sports Day writers' postings on the Sports Say blog. Get the writers' most candid thoughts on Barry Bonds, the Rangers, Cowboys, and much more. If it's happening in sports, it's being talked about on the Sports Say blog. Also, we've launched our new shopping blog. Find tips and deals from local shops, restaurants, and other retail locations. Make shopping a better experience at DallasNews.com/shop-better-here. DallasNews.com, the online source for local news and information.
This is Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer. This is Expedia calling. I see that you got your last night free for your Maui trip.
Yeah.
And you got an extra $150 off for booking 5 nights. So to get you ready for your trip, I thought I'd teach you some pidgin.
Pidgin?
Hawaiian slang. Let's try. Brah, what the haps?
Brah, what the haps?
Not bad. Now try. You gonna wear those puka shorts to the party? Why bother you? Ho, we go grindin'. The lala, the lomi salmon, the kalua pig broke the mout. You still there?
Nah, brah, was about to grind into coffee.
What did you say?
Introducing Expedia's Free Nights in Hawaii promotion. Book your trip to Hawaii by May 28th and your last night is free at participating hotels. And now get an instant $150 off when you book your flight with a minimum 5-night stay. And as always, with every trip, you get the Expedia Best Price Guarantee. Enjoy your trip. Expedia.com. Offer good for travel 8/28 to 12/15/06. For guarantee, airfares must be at least $6 less. See site for full offer and guarantee restrictions.
If you haven't checked out the University of North Texas Dallas campus lately, you're missing a great deal.
This fall, we're introducing new undergraduate programs in accounting, finance, and marketing. That's in addition to our programs in criminal justice, computer science, education, and more. Plus, we're offering a graduate certification in bilingual ESL education.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to a variety of popular degrees, and we're affordable.
To take advantage of these great programs, you've got to apply now for fall admission, or get an early start and register now for summer classes. Financial aid and scholarships are available.
The UNT Dallas campus is your best resource for quality education right in your neighborhood. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. To learn more, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3642.
The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brad, the hotline's ringing. All right, we leave early. You got the plug. You bring the plugs in here.
Yeah, I got them. You at least want birthdays.
Why don't you save them for tomorrow?
You want me to do today's birthdays tomorrow?
Yeah,
sure.
All right.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and band information, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info.
Hold on. Who is it?
It's JD on the warm line for you.
Oh, this bit's getting old. Yes?
Tell me you didn't do this.
You're going to make me late for band practice.
Tell me you didn't do this.
What?
Just tell me you didn't do this.
All right. I had nothing to do with it. By the way, your flight 842, that's been delayed till 7:40.
That's very nice because they're taking my bag apart.
Oh. How odd. Go ahead.
How odd.
Let's go. We're going to be late.
All right. Sorry. All right. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntassos.com, DJClo.com, RobRiddlemoser.com, and TreyTrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, just go to weathering.ig.com and the official site for Live 105.3. It's 105.3freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
What is it, Brad?
JD's back on the warm line for you.
Leave your mic on, see what he wants.
JD, what's going on? Well, he asked me to... Okay.
What's he saying?
He's saying to put him through to you.
Find out what he wants. Russ wants to know what you want.
Russ wants to know what you want for him to through.
Turn your headphones up so I can hear.
He wants to know if you did this.
Did what? Ask him what?
Did what?
I gotta go. I'm gonna be late.
Add this tiny tablet. Increase your mileage. This North Texas evangelist says he's found a fuel miracle to get you farther on a tank of gas. But before you rush out to buy a bottle, watch News 8 tonight at 10.
News 8 Weather is the team to bring you the most accurate, most current North Texas forecast possible.
Troy Duncan, Pete Delkus, Greg Fields, Steve McCauley.
For North Texas' most accurate forecast, trust News 8 Weather.
All aboard the Da Vinci Express.
I'm Mary Hart. On the next Entertainment Tonight, I'm the only U.S. reporter on the train in Europe with Tom Hanks.
Cracking the stories that remain mysterious.
Then, Jennifer Aniston's new interview about her immediate connection with Vince Vaughn.
You don't get that all the time. You really don't. We just met and had it pretty instantly.
Plus, sexy, shirtless, and passionate. More anatomy of perks that the regular folks can't get.
Like what?
Well, I get my furniture at cost, my flooring at cost, my granite countertops in my new house at cost. I feel sorry for regular people who have to pay retail store markup.
Kelly, I hate to break it to you, but actually anyone can get those kind of deals on furniture and basically anything else they want for their home at cost directly from the manufacturer without having to pay any retail markup.
Anyone can be a member of Direct Buy.
That's right. They've got 3 locations here in the Metroplex and over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. And everybody has the opportunity to become a member and buy directly from the manufacturer at cost with no markup, hence their name, Direct Buy.
Well, I've already bought my granite countertops through Direct Buy, and right now I'm shopping for some wood floors, and also some subway tiles for my kitchen.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or can you log on?
You can, directbuy.com.
Direct Buy.
The #1 way to buy direct.
For your home.
You can take life as it comes, or you can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. Now, don't be embarrassed because these guys, they have heard it 1,000 times before. You have a ton of credit card bills. You can't make the payments. The collection companies are calling. They're bugging you all hours of the day. What do you do now? You call my friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS because they can stop the harassing phone calls and they can even help you completely wipe out your debt. That's right. Not one of those companies that put you in a payment plan that you'll never get out of debt from. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS can get rid of your debt. That's right. Gone completely. Now, I know what you're thinking. How's this possible? It's because you live in the greatest country in the world. You can go and buy anything you want, and when you can't pay for it, federal law actually gives you and your family a way out of the mess. They didn't write the laws, but 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you use them to start over and have money for better things in life. Bankruptcy, criminal law, divorce, and car wrecks. Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
Opie and Anthony are back and bigger than ever. Weekday mornings from 5 to 8 on KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Looking for the perfect hotel room? Send in the experts at Hotels.com. Hotels.com makes booking the right hotel easy. Log on or call 800-3HOTELS now.
Hey, fellow Bud Light drinkers. It's me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show, reminding you to come join me, Pugs, Kelly, and Eric every Wednesday night for Season 4 of Dodgeball, sponsored by our good friends at Bud Light. It's bigger and better than ever this year. With a brand new location, we've got sand instead of concrete, and the winning team takes home $10,000 in cold, hard cash from Free FM. Kind of makes you thirsty for a cold, refreshing Bud Light. Just thinking about it, doesn't it? Get all the details that you need at pugsandkellylive.com or keep it right here on Free FM Live 105.3. Bud Light, always worth it.
For nearly 20 years, you've known Car Toys as the place to go for better sound. Well, today, car audio is just the beginning. In-car DVD, navigation, iPod hookups. At Car Toys, we do it all with the expertise to install it all. Welcome to the next evolution.
Car Toys, gotta push the button, Car Toys.
Get ready for summer. Pick up an Alpine 10.2-inch overhead screen with DVD for only $5.99. Save $200.
A better way to go.
Ervig the Belligerent on the dark ages of banking.
Ever since the dawn of banking, long before Capital One, we've known that listening to customers is no way to run a bank. You have to let customers know who's boss. Throw them in the vault once in a while. Now do you think our fees are fair and just?
Oh, yes. Very fair and just. It is my privilege to bank here.
Louder! Or I'll bring out the on-hold music again.
Your fees are fair and just.
Oh, simpler times were those.
Introducing No Hassle Banking from Capital One. We're bringing banking out of the dark ages with extended hours and completely free checking. We're even staying open 7 days a week.
What's in your wallet?
Completely free checking account has no monthly service charge. $50 deposit required to open. Customer purchases checks. Ask your branch for details. Capital One National Association. Member FDIC.
Are you feeling on top of the world, but fear sinking into a deep depression? Do you need little sleep, yet have a great amount of energy? Have you been going on shopping sprees that you can't possibly afford? Have others told you that you've been taking on too many projects or warned you about your reckless behavior? These are signs that you may have bipolar disorder, also known as manic depression, a serious mental illness affecting more than 2.5 million people in the United States. The UT Southwestern Medical Center Bipolar Disorder Research Program is investigating new treatments that may alleviate symptoms of bipolar disorder. Those eligible to participate will not be charged for taking part in the investigation. Call 214-648-7494 for information about the research study. Bipolar disorder is a real illness, but medical treatment can help bring balance into the lives of those who suffer from severe mood changes. To find out if you qualify, please call 214-648-7494. That's 214-648-7494.
If you're getting ready to purchase your first home, smart buyers won't settle for a substandard home. Come on, it's the biggest investment of your life. You want the best home in the best neighborhood at the best value, right? When you get ready to finance that home, you want the best mortgage company, right? You want a mortgage company that has your best interest at heart. A mortgage company that will shop, research, and take the time to find the absolute best mortgage loan, the best payments, best term, and lowest interest rate for you. Reliance Mortgage is that company. Reliance Mortgage is here in Dallas, Texas, always has been and always will be. Call 214-360-9000. Whether you've been living here 2 weeks or 20 years, whether your credit is good, bad, or ugly, Reliance is here to help people living in Texas. Mike Anderson at Reliance Mortgage has helped thousands of people get into their first home. Pick up the phone, call Reliance Mortgage at 214-360-9000. Sit back, relax, and tell them what you need. They understand. Reliance Mortgage, 214-360-9000, or apply online at RelianceMortgage.com.
TV's #1 night of action, CBS Tuesday, ends, but not before the season finale of NCIS.
Gibbs has some temporary memory loss. He doesn't remember he's an NCIS agent?
Oh, God. And on the 2-hour season finale of The Unit, the only thing more dangerous than being behind enemy lines is staying home.
You lied to me. I'm begging you not to tell. Unlike you, I don't keep things from my husband.
The season finales of NCIS and The Unit, CBS tonight.
Brigitte is so incredibly photogenic, and I am so incredibly not. She gives off this aura of beauty all the time, and I know you can't see her right now, but if you did, you would not be able to stop staring at her. I sound like an idiot.
A woman's glow leaves men speechless. Well, almost. And now every woman can enhance her glow with new Dove Energy Glow Body Lotion with skin brighteners. Visit Dove.com for your free sample of Dove Energy Glow Body Lotion while supplies last.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Show middays on Free FM Live 105.3, and Dish Network's gone and done it again. Call Dan the Dish Direct Man now, 888-834-1999, and get a free test drive on a new Dish Network system with a no-risk guarantee. You get channels like CNN, TV Land, MTV, Biography, ESPN, all for just $19.99 a month. Now remember, this is not a promotional price. It's the Dish family, and it's the lowest all-digital price in America. That's not all, though. Dan's got more for you. If you upgrade to the Dish Network America's Top 120 programming package, you're going to get $200 cash back. $200 cash back in your pocket. Call 888-834-1999. Call Dan the Dish Direct Man, 888-834-1999. Get the Dish Family Pack for just $19.99 a month and a no-risk guarantee. That's 888-834-1999, or go online to dishdirect.com.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Yes. Nobody has clarity like that. It's amazing. Do we have the truck? Well, let's start up the truck. Listen to this for those of you with an HD radio. Listen to this. Oh, my God. Turn up the headphones for that. Unbelievable. Yeah, golf on the radio. Makes all kinds of things possible that weren't possible before. Just amazing. Look at that. You felt like you were getting hit there, didn't you? It's just amazing realism. Oh, yeah. Of course, that sound effect didn't sound very real, but what are you going to do? Anyway, yes, there will be all kinds of demonstrations of HD radio, as you'll hear in our program. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very nice. NASCAR in HD. Whoa. Oh! I feel like you're right in there. Unbelievable. I feel like I'm right in the pit stop there. Look at this. Oh. Wow. Very exciting. That is heart-pounding. I'll tell you what. Nobody's more excited about this than I am. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for being part of our program. We appreciate it. Here we are together again on the radio in beautiful HD stereo. And I have a story here. Not a long one, a very short one, as a matter of fact. Here it is. Former 98 Degrees singer and current solo artist Nick Lachey wants to get hitched again as soon as his divorce from Jessica Simpson is finalized, according to a published report. That's right. The singer, who shot to fame on reality TV show Newlyweds with Simpson, confesses that he desires to tie the knot again, despite the fact that his first attempt failed. Nick tells Access Hollywood, "For me, a phase I was certainly going through was an emotion of not wanting to marry again. But I'm a romantic at heart. I don't want to be a serial marrier, but at the same time, I just can't imagine not being married again." You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Nick says he is, quote, definitely single at the moment, but he's looking for love. He added, "I certainly do not have a girlfriend. My girl has been my work, which has been a real blessing through this." Can anybody name a recent hit record by Nick Lachey? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, I thought so. I thought not. Amazing. What is it with people like this? I have known people like this. I'm wondering if you're one of them. These people who, they end a marriage and they want to get married as soon as possible. Or they break up with a boyfriend or a girlfriend and they are immediately looking for a new relationship. They bounce like a ball right into the next one. Bam, bam, bam. Or maybe you have friends like this. Relationship is over. The last one was lousy. The person looked miserable. And then when it's over, the first thing they want to do is do it again. That's like you hit yourself on the head with a hammer, and it hurts so much you want to feel that again. So you do it again. Hit yourself on the head with a hammer. Ow, that hurt. Hit me again. This doesn't make any sense. In fact, we've got in beautiful, crystal clear HD sound, we can show you what that would sound like. Like that, see? Ow, that hurt. Do it again. Ow! Do it again! Ow! One more! Ow! Okay, just one more! Ow! What is it with people like this? By the way, that HD sound, incredible, Brett. Great job on that. Keeping the HD flowing. Ow! Anyway, either you are like this or somebody you know is like this. You know what I'm talking about? The person who just bounces from relationship to relationship, marriage to marriage. No matter how bad the last one was, we gotta do it again. Is that you? Is that someone close to you?
Tom Leykis.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-866.
I hate you, and that is why I have to listen to you, because you are right most of the time.
It's the Tom Leykis Show.
Live 105.3.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
The stock market. You're on the outside looking in, watching as everybody else makes money. You want in. All you need is a little help. If only there was a simple way to learn all the best stuff. Well, there is. Top Trader will teach you in simple, easy-to-understand language everything you need to know to make money in the stock market. Imagine making a steady income with just a few hours a week at your computer. People do it all the time. Why not you? Top Trader was put together by two gurus who've made huge money trading in the stock market. Everything they know is condensed in this simple step-by-step program for regular folks like you and me. No confusing mumbo-jumbo. You'll finally really understand how it's done. Learn more about Top Trader. Get your free CD. Top Trader gives you the edge. Make a profit in any market condition just like the pros. It's so easy. Get your free CD. 1-800-353-1156. Learn about Top Trader with no risk. You owe it to yourself to check this out. 800-353-1156. Get your free CD now. 800-353-1156.
Why do we call ourselves Free FM?
I'm walking around naked.
That would have been funny to hear call himself a bag of hits. Show them your guns, baby.
They'll say what they want, when they want. Live 105.3 is Free FM.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
And sure, car makers make a good car, but does that make them lease experts?
At Autoflex Leasing, they don't make cars, they make car leases.
And lots of them. In fact, Autoflex Leasing has leased more cars, trucks, vans, and sport utility vehicles than any other independent leasing company or new car dealer.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234 today, and you'll be in touch with the exclusive Flex Lease.
An auto lease so incredible that you can compare over 50 different auto lease plans before making your decision.
Now, if you could compare the top 50 auto lease plans in their database nationwide before making a decision, why wouldn't you?
Chances are you'll save money with their Flex Lease.
Lots of your friends, neighbors, and coworkers have.
After all, why would you get a lease from a car company when you can get a lease from America's #1 leasing company, Autoflex Leasing? Call them.
972 or 817-234-1234.
That number again, 972 or 817 area codes 234-1234.
Remember, don't just lease it, Autoflex Lease it.
This is Emil Cirillo from The New You Show, and if you're overweight and sick and tired of sweating all the time, tired of not fitting into your old clothes, and tired of being too exhausted to play with your kids, then I'm talking to you. And I want to tell you about Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY. That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. I want you to. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery, and on June 3rd on the New You Show, they're going to award someone with the gift of a lifetime, a free lap band surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then log on to NovaBodySolutions.com or thenewyou.com to win a free lap band surgery or $15,000 in cash for free. And give Nova Body Solutions a call at 972-665-BODY. Isn't it time you got started on The New You?
TV's #1 night of action, CBS Tuesday, ends. But not before the season finale of NCIS.
Gibbs has some temporary memory loss. He doesn't remember he's an NCIS agent.
Oh, God. And on the 2-hour season finale of The Unit, the only thing more dangerous than being behind enemy lines is staying home.
You lied to me. I'm begging you not to tell. Unlike you, I don't keep things from my husband.
The The season finales of NCIS and The Unit. CBS tonight.
Get your smile on. I've got this fine sandwich, freshly baked bread, roast beef, and cheddar looking extra sharp. But without Lay's potato chips, man, it's just lonely. You see, no matter how fine a sandwich is, it's not complete without that light, crispy, irresistible taste of Lay's. A sandwich in Lay's. So Lay's. Get your smile on.
Head over to your local convenience store and pick up a bag of irresistible Lay's potato chips today.
Up next at 10, the #1 nighttime show is now here. Love Line from 10 to midnight on Live 105.3. Now, back to Leykis.
The Tom Leykis Show. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Louis on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How you doing?
Doing okay.
Well, like I was telling your bouncer there, I was with this girl for about 2 years, doing the college thing, working at a fast food restaurant part-time. Decided that me and her wanted to get married, and I was young at the time. I wasn't, a Leykis 101 student back then. I didn't even know you existed, so I joined the Navy. Come to find out after 6 months in the Navy that, I have a medical condition that disqualifies me from service. So I got out of the military, came home, found out that she had been cheating on me with some guy she met on the internet using my computer at my own house in my own damn room. So, dumped that bitch, like you said.
Right.
About a week later, I hooked up with another girl and was with her for 2.5 years.
Oh, my. Why?
You know what, Tom? Don't know. Can't give you an answer.
Afraid to be alone? You're afraid to be alone.
I guess that was it. I don't have an explanation. So,
and are you alone now?
Actually, no. You know what? After that 2.5 years, when I was about 22, maybe 23, dumped that bitch, played the single route, and you know what? It was fun. Dude, I found out about you, started following the Leykis 101 rules, went out 2-3 times a week, was banging a hot chick every single time that I went out. Now, I'm 28, going to be 29. I've been married for a couple of months.
Why'd you do that?
You know what? I just thought it was time for me to, to settle down.
Oh, stop it. Oh.
Hey, I saw myself heading in a pretty dangerous direction.
In what way?
In that, I was going out a lot. My work was suffering. I started drinking a lot, smoking 2-3 packs of cigarettes a day. I just didn't like the person I had become. I had become overweight. I mean, when I got out of the military, I was built like a brick trap house. And then I started drinking, started smoking. Pretty soon I got up to about 250, 260
I don't understand what that has to do with why you had to get married.
Well, that doesn't have anything to do with why I got married.
You wanted to be nagged into losing weight, and you thought getting married would be a good solution to that?
Oh, no, that wasn't even it. That wasn't even it at all.
Well, that's what I was asking you. Why did you need to get married? You said you were going in a dangerous direction. I said, in what way? When you tell me, I'm like, well, how would getting married solve that problem?
Well, I settled down now. Like I said, I'm married. I have a new son. He's 6 months old. And you know what? I mean, I'm going up in my career. It's been nothing but good things. I still go out once in a while. I still have a drink.
So you're not capable of controlling yourself?
Excuse me?
So you're not capable of controlling yourself?
No, I can control myself.
Well, why did you need to get married?
Like I said, just wanted to settle down, I don't know, I guess...
You make it sound like you were gaining weight and doing all this unhealthy stuff, and getting married would somehow solve that problem.
Woke up one morning with a hangover on my breath and said, I don't think this is what I was looking for. So,
there is an in-between.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get hammered every night. I live alone. And I love it. Nobody tells me what to do.
Oh, you know what?
Nobody tells me I'm wrong.
Hey, my wife, she doesn't tell me what to do at all. You know what? My wife is completely independent. I'm completely independent. She's got a good job. She makes her own money. I make my own money. We have a complete understanding. If she wants to go out, she can go out. If I want to go out, I can go out.
Everybody says that.
Hey, me and her went to a strip club a couple of times. Be a stripper herself for a little bit. Trying to make ends meet. And she totally knows what it means to be a guy, and she likes to go out and drink beers, and she likes to go out to the strip club, and we do all that fun stuff.
All right, Louie. You'll be calling me back and tell me about your next divorce and your next girlfriend. I can feel it. Feel it. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. This is Dustin calling from Portland, Oregon, home of the other white meat on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom.
Hey.
Check this out, man. I've been seeing this chick, and I actually just broke up with her last Friday. But this girl, she's 21. She's always had a boyfriend since her freshman year in high school. Always had a boyfriend. Anyway, I'm living with her.
Why? Wait, why?
I don't know. I just started listening to you about 2 months ago, and I broke up with her last Friday.
So you're done now?
I'm done now, but my rent's paid up until the end of the month, so I got to stay there for another 15 days.
All right. And then you're out?
Anyway, and then I'm out, yeah, definitely. Thanks to you, all because of you. But,
are you still having sex with her?
No. I broke up with her last Friday, and then this weekend she brings home another dude. She's already seeing another guy.
Oh, wow.
She cannot be alone. I don't understand it. And it's like, it just drives me absolutely crazy.
Amazing.
It is.
Now, are you going to do that?
Right now, what am I going to do?
No, I said, are you going to do that?
Oh, hell no. I'm going to just, I'm going to try and play the field, But I'm done with relationships. We were together for 7 months, and it's like, it always ends badly. I can't find a girl that I can stay with for more than maybe 2 months.
Well, it's perfect. Why bother?
Exactly.
Who cares?
Thank you very much for everything, man.
Dustin, I'm here to help. This is V on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, V.
How are you?
Do you care?